Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. End of the week's almost here. It's my last work day, thankfully. Hopefully, touch wood, we won't have all that much to do, so we can push into the work shift a little today with the stream. We're probably going to need it because we finished the Prometheus campaign yesterday. And we're going to get started on the Olympus one today. So we're going to go and see if we can fuck up the Quarite, which is going to take a while. I pulled up the ICARUS Intel map to have a look at Olympus, and like this was all we had in the beginning. And I played the shit out of it, and I recognize a lot of the locations, but I don't know where the Quarite missions are going to take place, so I don't really know. Let's go into the game. I don't really know what to select as like a starting spawn point. Yo. Oh, I spent the biomass on upgrading, didn't I? Open world. Olympus. Wait, what's... Oh no, red exos, yeah, because that's only on Prometheus. Create new. Like that. Hard. As we always go hard. I definitely want to start with that tactical bow, now that we've got it, the legendary weapon. We want the haulier. We want a pick. We want a knife. We want oxygen. We want... Wait, which ones? Yeah, we want the filtered water. Is it the filtered or the purified? Minus 15%. No, we want the purified. And then we're going to start with the ion backpack. I'm thinking about taking the Nanio again. Yeah, we're just gonna take the Nanio. So we've got, oh, axe. I nearly forgot the axe. So we've got tools, we've got oxygen, we've got water, we've got backpack, we've got that. Then we take as many modules as we can bear. Mass dampener. Yeah, we'll take the patcher for extra space. We'll take that. I think that's good for a start. We'll get the gatherer's backpack and the deep scanner and maybe some of the other stuff as we progress. Because I want to get on with doing the campaigns as quick as possible. We're gonna drop in. We're gonna make up as simple a base as we possibly can, as quickly as possible, to get a contact device so we can select the campaign and get that started. Because if all of the campaigns are similar to what we did on Prometheus, the vast majority of what we need is going to be provided for us, and we're only going to need to fill in the gaps. So I don't want to put in a whole bunch of effort to build up a base and get certain gear when some of it is going to be given to us and some of it we might not even need. So we'll go with that. And by the looks of the Quarite, it's either going to be up here, because there's a couple of, like, if they need a spot to put an arena, there's two originally unfinished caves up in this mountain that are massive, so I could imagine them putting it in there, or somewhere in the desert. I don't want to start in the desert, but I also kind of don't want to start there, because on the Prometheus one, it took us to different places. Like, not all of the missions were in the same kind of area. Some were in the southern Arctic, some were in the swamp, and then we ended up in the northern Arctic. So regardless of where we start from, it's probably going to send us to a number of different places. I'm kind of feeling like starting here, because if we need to go to other biomes, we can still traverse relatively easily. But then again, we've got a higher volume of like bears and cool shit up there. Now we'll start here. We'll start here. I haven't been on Olympus in fucking years. I completed all of the prospects on there, and then when Styx came out, it was basically just I played 50-50 Styx and Prometheus. Did I grab a knife? I don't think I grabbed a knife. Well, we can make a knife, but that's a bit annoying.
First things first. If
Hey,
you want to
Sol.
complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need
I did grab
help,
a knife.
and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
oxygen, water. Oh, and we've got a world boss alpha wolf. And we've got a number of sandworms. And we've got more alpha wolves. Okay, that's cool. We've got a lot of world bosses. We could have fun with that. Right, so we're here. Bottom of L12. Let's go here. We'll get a couple of arrows out of the way. Let's move out of the way, shall we, so that Tyrannus doesn't attack us. Let's see what this bow is like, shall we? Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. All good, thanks. All good. How you doing? Sorry, mate, but we need the bone. Oh, sticks. I don't want to make a... I will make a judgment call after we've used the bow a bit more. Especially with some, like, more high tier arrows. Seriously? And when we've done some quick firing of it. Its reload is quite quick. I have to say that. Alright, let's go up to that cave. And get started on making something quick and dirty and simple. We're going to have to go stone as quickly as we can. Right, what do we need? I could do with a drying rack. Get that out of the way. And then we want a bench, so we need more stone. I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be a speed run. Like, we will do probably the odd operation and do some simple missions and what have you. And like enjoy the path there. But I do want to try and focus on the campaign. Right, what are we missing now? Fiber again. Okay, that's positive. It does have a rather fast reload, I must admit. We'll see what its durability is like as time goes on. Distant shots. Distant shots I'll be interested in. Right, we want one of you. Right, that should do. Get you made. Right, let's clear the area a little, shall we? We're going to need the stone between the furnace and the fireplace and the water catcher and maybe some other things. I might as well get rid of this. At least most of what's in the way. Didn't think you were going to come all the way down. Got to get used to the aiming. I've used the compound bow for so long. It's more of a mutant mammoth, but yeah, if you want to take a look, it's right towards the end of yesterday's stream. We gave it another attempt, and on the second try around, we died once again, but that was just to my stupidity because I was cold and in mid-fight in the wrong place. I stopped to drink some coffee. But then we went to get our stuff and repaired our gear and went back and then pantsed him. It was definitely a fun fight. And this bow is what we unlocked. Legendary bow, a prototype upgradable bow created via studying of the rime tusk mutated mammoth. And we already put an upgrade on it with the legendary biomass that we were able to collect. I bought some other stuff as well. Some of the legendary weapons that aren't linked to the campaigns. There are just normal ones. We got one of the legendary weapons that's a rifle, like a 5.56 rifle, and we got the flamethrower. So on our next go around, okay, that log doesn't really want to be chopped, but it doesn't have a say in it now. So on our next go around, because you need to go through the campaigns at least twice to be able to get all of the achievements connected to them. Because there are 2 different points along the campaign tree where if you select one of the missions, then it locks out the other. So you're fixed in going a certain direction. So, and to do them all, you have to do the campaign over again and then choose to go the other direction to do the other ones. So this time around, I went with the bottom missions just to keep it easy. I chose everything that was on the bottom. So next time we do it, we do everything that's on the top. Hey, Sam. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, indeed. All good, mate. All good. And yourself? Well, we're going to need at least 12 if we want to do like a little 3x2. And then we're going to need more wood for the walls. We're going to make things as simple as possible, like I said at the beginning. I want to get a contact device and get the campaign started and see where it's going to send us, where the campaign's going to take us. Right, where's the beginning of the cave effect? Here. Can you disappear, please? Yeah, perfect. Right, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. We want a door, we want a window. I'll be interested to see what the damage is like. I don't like how much of an angle it's on, to be honest. I put it at the wrong angle. It's at a funny angle. Or do we just go ahead and do... We did exactly the same thing. I want it to be more across there like that. That's more like it. Even less usable space, but it is what it is. And as soon as we get the base down, we get a fucking storm. Can we squeeze that in there somehow? Didn't think so. What about over here? Colliding with what? There's nothing there. Oh, pretty good, I must say. I really enjoyed the Prometheus Great Hunt. Guess we'll just have to put a box back there or something. If we can. Take up the space. Get a fireplace out of the way. Can we put a big one in there? This is one gripe I have with the item positioning, or the item placing, is you can't rotate before you place. Like, you can place when it's red and then you can spin it to see if it'll fit there, but you can't rotate beforehand. You click and then you can spin, but that doesn't help me. Why is it colliding here? Oh, I guess that's going to have to do, isn't it? We'll chuck that down there. Let's go and quickly get some more wood. Oh, I have it all. I kept on top of like the DLCs and everything because I knew I was gonna. I knew I was gonna eventually be back to the game. I didn't play much of them along the way, but I kept up with it. This is the first more significant run through I've done. Alright, we want that. We want that. We'll put all of that in there. Get it out of the way. Same with that. We're going to need a bed as well, aren't we? We don't really have much room in there. Alright, we'll put this here. Is there any silica nearby? Yeah, the building aspect of it is really cool. We went through one of my really old outpost saves the other day. where we built a huge bridge and greenhouses and a relatively big base. You can really get creative, build some epic stuff in cool locations. What was interesting is all of the machines that I'd placed still had the original models for them. So like even things that they've changed since, like the carpentry bench and the masonry bench and the glassworking bench and the electric furnace, like a whole bunch of them that have since had updated models. In that save, I placed the original ones from before the update, and they still had those models, which was interesting to see. Yeah, this game has a lot of love-hate with it. Because it's so much more a solo or a co-op thing, where there's basically no real avenue for actual necessary PvP. It sees a lot less love than a lot of other games. So many people are just massively into the PvP aspect of things, which I'm kind of over. If I want to kill someone in a game, I'll go and play Battlefield 6. Which I was thinking of checking out the open beta for, because the Battlefield franchise was really where I got back into gaming in a big way, being in a Battlefield clan for probably the better part of 7 years. Right, we've got basic food out of the way. Let's go and mine this cave, shall we? And get ourselves a contact device. It's definitely very quick on the draw, I must say. It's very, very quick on, like, the knocking of the arrow and then getting to where you can release, where it's fully drawn. I do like that aspect of it. Yeah, I'm the same way, mate. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, I must admit. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Let's get a bit of this coal. And we can step up the steel. Alright. I am going to need more bone. Probably shouldn't have turned all of it into dust. All right. We need the Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying, mate. I'm definitely having a blast. Oh, we need rope. Okay. And then for the contact device... rope. Okay. Let's grab our leather then. Alright. Let's go murdering. But before we leave, and I forget, we most definitely want a hammer and a fire whacker. Where's the whacker? Whacker, whacker, whacker. Just in case. You never know. And then we'll place a marker down exactly where we are. Alright, let's go murdering. We need bone. Gonna take some getting used to getting to the going from the compound bow to this. That's mainly it. That's mainly it. That was one of the positives of playing Battlefield when we were in game. I mean, back then there was no Discord. We were on TeamSpeak. Like there were a couple of clownish guys that would drop some funnies and what have you, but the vast majority of the comms was just what was going on in game, for good reason. And if we were chatting, then we'd just be chatting, sitting around in TeamSpeak together. Like there was a time and a place for just a general chattiness, and then a time and a place for game comms. And when you're playing something like this, then it's basically all game comms. And yeah, I'm down for having a bit of banter and a laugh. It's just I'm a rather particular person, and if I'm like into doing something and I don't want the chatter of someone else bothering me, then it can really annoy the shit out of me. Oh, we didn't make a bed, did we? Right, we're going to have to wait for the... Let's cancel the rope. It seems that's one thing they still haven't fixed. We'll make a bed. Make the hammer. Make the fire whacker. And then we'll queue up rope again out of the rest. I don't really want to put down roots anywhere like we did before, as I was saying earlier, because if the campaign here is anything like the one that we just did on Prometheus, and we're going to be going to different bases, and we're going to, you know, go to different areas on the map, and we're going to end up a prefab that's part of the mission, part of the campaign, where we're basically going to have to set up shop and do what we need to do, and they're going to provide the majority of what we need to do it. I don't want to start building a base somewhere that's potentially going to be like the clear at the other side of the map from where we need to be for the campaign. So we'll just have a like bare bones minimum base to do the campaigns from, and we'll only build what we really need, and then we'll just leapfrog from base to base that we come across in the campaign.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
And we will indeed get one sold. Right. Campaign. Quarite Olympus. Missing miners. Investigate the disappearance of miners. Secure the outpost. See? We already have to go to an outpost. Scoping out and mapping a new area. Combat and killing of creatures. Please don't tell me the game froze.
Contractor,
Okay.
we received intel on a mining outpost nearby. Where's the paperwork? It's around here somewhere. Ah, right. Radio comms have been scattered and patchy at best. The last check-in mentioned some form of unrest, undocumented wildlife. Some miners are refusing to work. A few of them have gone fishing? Wait, no, missing. Gone missing. That was a few days ago. Either they walked off the job or there's something else at play here. Your task is to find them, or whatever's got them so worked up. I've got this pile of drac shit on my plate with all the other contractors planet side. You can handle this by yourself, right?
Yep.
Well, you'll have agent.
We got it.
Though these days I'm not sure if that counts as help. Just take care of it, okay?
Contractor, I've labeled the ill-fated mining outpost on your map, but I doubt you'll find any of them alive. Late reports received by Norex are usually late for a reason.
I think Agent is an AI. I think Agent is an AI. And then the other people that we're talking to are like corporate types that are supposedly in control of the AI. Right. Well, we have to prepare for a fight, as it says. We don't have enough for an anvil. Let's close the door, go to sleep. Is there more iron here? There most certainly is. Right, let's get ourselves an anvil and then make a bunch of flint arrows. And we'll cook up whatever meat we can get our hands on. Maybe make a herbalism bench and get some of the lower tiered health potions out of the way. Alright, that's all the iron we're getting out of this place. Oh no, there's some more. Oh, and there's some more there. Oh, herbalism bench. We're going to need to go visit some other caves or look for some bees and trees. So I think we're going to need honey for the other lower tier of health potion, if we can even make it here. Yeah, we can. Oh, we don't need honey. We just need lilies, yeast, flour, tree sap. Okay, fair enough. We are going to want to make an extra bed though, because we'll take that with us. And a campfire. Right, while that's cooking up, let's get the lilies, yeast and some wood. Kind of doubt we're going to find any wheat, but hopefully we'll come across some. Just bushes. Pronghorn. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Well, it's new to me. Oh, there's the yeast. And we're going to want to grab some oxite as well. As well as a bunch more fibre. We've got charcoal, and we're going to need the oxite and the fibre to make some cooling bandages if we're going to have to go to the desert. N5 is a desert, isn't it? Yeah, desert. It says it's marked it on my map, but there's nothing marked on my map. We've got fucking alpha wolves and sandworms everywhere, but no base, no miner's base marked on my map. Guess we're just gonna have to search for it. There we go. There's some wheat. My level. Oh, I've maxed this character long ago. I mean, I've got nearly 1900 blueprint points in excess. Like I capped this character years ago. Like just to show how much I've played with this character and how long I've had it and how much I've played, you get 4 blueprint points per level. 4. So do the math. After reaching level 60, divide what I have left in blueprint points by 4. And that's with a lot of what's available in the game already unlocked. Oh yeah, we were running around on an Arctic mower yesterday. Rango. Unfortunately, he died, and then we switched to an Arctic zebra. Alright, you little bastard. I need some of your bones. Still getting used to this thing. Oh, I haven't looked. It's probably a couple of hundred something, I don't know. Bloody snowstalker. I thought he was going to be safe if we brought him inside the cave, but fucking thing still came in after us. Like if I just go by how many blueprint points I have left, and just rounding it off, 1800 blueprint points divided by 4, that's 450 plus 60, so we're in the mid 500s at least. Like mid to high 500s, something like that on this character. And I've got 2 others that are somewhat similar. One is more of a medic build that does have some of the points put more into group related play. I put that like once we'd finished, once back in the day when it was just Olympus, and I'd completed all of the Olympus prospects and done a bunch of extra wild silly things that we could think of. I put together that character to just act as like a rescuer. Because on the Discord, people will post if they're in need of help to get a revive if they were on a prospect solo and they don't have anyone to come and help them, then I just jump in with that character and go res them. I don't really have any fixed place that I play. There's a couple of different open worlds that I took in different directions, but nothing I'd really write home about. I've got a cow, a horse, a cat in cryo, and a couple of chickens. But that's about it, really. Interesting. Right, do we have everything we need? We'll get a bit more wheat. Some more stringy meat or some more gamey meat would be nice. Where's its head? Where was that other patch of wheat? Because we cleared this one out, didn't we? Oh no, there's some left. Now it's cleared out. Okay, we've got plenty of flowers. We could do with maybe grabbing some reeds if we want to make some of the other potions. Any more reeds? There we go. Let's take a look at ICARUS intel. Come on, give me some stringy meat, mate. Gamey meat? Drying gamey meat is going to do us good in the desert. I'm not sure I know what you mean, mate. crafted stuff you can't send back. Like I have a couple of open worlds where I've gone tier 4 with certain machinery so I can quickly and easily fill things like oxygen bottles and water bottles with clean oxygen and purified water, but other than that, anything you craft on the planet you can't actually send back, so I don't quite understand what you mean. Oh yeah. The workshop ones, yeah. I've got a horse that's almost max level, and my cat's already max level, and my chickens are max level. And if I need them, then I just bring them down and use them for a little while and send them back up. Oh, we did that on the last one. Before I tamed the mower, we brought the horse down to get a little bit of a jump start on getting around. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. All right, let's get an anvil out of the way. We'll put that in here, because out of all of this, I don't care about losing any of it, but I don't want to have to remake that if we leave and it burns down while we're away. Excuse me. Let's make some resin, shall we? We're going to need a few more sticks. Let's get some of those arrows out of the way. Lovely jubbly. And we'll put a little bit of backup stuff on here as well. We'll leave that extra stuff there. The house burns down, then at least we have some basics. We just need a tree sap now. And we get some... Let's get some oxite, and then we can make some stamina enhancement potions as well. And then we'll head out. We'll head out to get on with the campaign. Strength enhancement would have been nice as well, come to think of it. We need to go and get... We'd need to go and get more wheat for that. Well, this is going to take a while. So... While we're waiting for all of that to get done, let's go and look for a bit more wheat. Then we can make some of that strength enhancement stuff as well. Strength, stamina, and health. And then we should be fine. Right, more wheat, please. There we go. Bit of honey. Alright, go home. Most of our shit should be ready by now. Then we'll make the potions and we can move out. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie, dude. Have fun. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. Dooey dooey. Right. We'll grab that. There we go. Now we can make all the things. Sustenance tonic I don't really care about, to be quite honest. Need more reeds. Textile bench would be nice, then we could get a medical pouch out of the way. I mean, shit, we could probably even make some steel arrows instead of the flint. Alright, we're going to need some nails. I'll take you. Where did we... Oh, there, it's over there. Some rope. Now, what do we need to make coloured pouches? Make a medic satchel. We just need 5 paints. And what do we need to make paints? Okay, well, we could get some gorse and wild berries. I saw some gorse out here somewhere, and there's plenty of wild berries around. I haven't made one of those before, so I'm like, why not? We'll give it a whirl. I want a medical pouch so we can keep all of those medical items in one place. Oh, we mustn't forget the it's on the tip of my tongue. I've forgotten what we mustn't forget. No, I know what the cooling pads. Cooling pads, seeing as we are going to the desert. Is that cacao? That's cacao. Let's get cacao. And we'll go down for some more reeds and grab this soy. Oh. More bees. More bees means more honey. There we go. Plenty of reeds. Yeah, I do like the cave web arrows myself. I tend to only go for them for like specific applications where something's weak against poison. Otherwise, I just go for whatever gives the highest damage. And the steel arrows are really simple to make. Flint and steel that I use the most often. Haven't used what? Oh no, we used them on the. I tried them out on the boss fight yesterday to see what they were like. I've used them plenty of times. Like against the wolf type bosses, whether it's the black wolf or the alpha wolf, the cave worm arrows are pretty good because they're susceptible to the poison damage. That and fire. Right. Did we end up making the pouch? We did. All right, we'll get you. Yeah, we went out to get some stuff to make paints, didn't we? Do we have what we need for paints? All right, let's take you. Right, we want it for... well, what do we want it for? I guess we might as well make multiple. With 15 paint, we can make one of each. Oh, we need more nails. Alright. Lovely jubbly. We can colour coordinate. Alright, we'll put tools into the green. You can come with us. I'm curious. I'll chuck you in there for now. You in there. You can go in the medical satchel. Food. You go there. Wait, do we need the flowers for anything else? Yeah, we still need it for the strength enhancement. Well, there's plenty more flowers outside. We'll do that. And we've got some wood. We'll do that. Wait, do we need the crushed? We need the crushed bone. We don't need the silica in there, do we? No. Alright, you can stay there. We'll make an extra bedroll. Make an extra campfire. That can go into green as well. Together with the campfire. Okay, so it does reduce the weight. I'm going to take the anvil with us. I'm going to take the anvil and the rest of what's left on there. Well, most of it. Most of what's left on there. Oh, that fucking thing stopped. Why did it stop? There we go. That's better. I probably didn't leave enough room, did I? Right, let's take things off of here that we don't actually need. We'll go full nomad. Oh no, it's just a different color. It's just a different color, so you can like coordinate things. Are we going to need epoxy? We're not going to need epoxy, so you can come back to me. And then we can make some steel arrows. We're going to be pretty prepped for a fight. Alright, we got meds. You can go in there as well. We do have fiber. We used up all of our bone. We still have some oxide, and we're going to need some charcoal. Cooling bandage. Right, then we'll put got 3 more spots. We'll take the rest of the copper, and then we'll pick up the anvil. This is big. Like, look, I've got 159 kilos in my inventory, and I take the anvil and put it in there, and it goes down. Oh, it went back up again. Oh, okay. I thought we found a little bit of a fucking bug for a minute there. That would be sick, though, wouldn't it? Be very silly, but... Come on, do you want to hurry up? I want to make another 50 of those. Then we'll sleep and we'll head out in the morning. Alright, and then the red. We'll turn the majority of that into rope. I don't really need the cacao anymore. That can go there. Alright, so we're just going to need to... we're just going to need to get some more lilies so we can make a decent amount of the health and the strength tonic. Oh. I need that. Right, 200 decent arrows. I mean, if we're taking shit with us, depending on how heavy it all is, I don't see the point of leaving these here either. Like what we've got there base-wise, we can set up bloody anywhere. There we go. I've never made a farmer's satchel. Is the farmer's satchel for like fruit and veg that you pick up, or is that the equivalent of the seed pouch? Because I don't... Is the seed pouch still there? Medical satchel, farmer's satchel, small pouch, coloured pouches. I don't see a seed pouch. If all that does is hold seeds, then I won't bother making one. But if that holds like fruit and veg, Then we could harvest shit along the way and then just chuck it in there, and then that won't take up extra space. Oh, wait, what's that? Fucked if I know. Right. Let's quickly grab some more lilies. So we can make both of the other tonics in the quantities that we want. There were shitloads of them all over the place. There's the gorse that I was looking for earlier. Here we go, lilies. $60. I think that'll do for now. We'll make our way back. More stringy meat, lovely. Right, how many do we have of the other one? We've already got 20 of those, so if we can make at least 10 more of that. And let's say 30 of that. There we go, that'll do. Right, where were we? That's tools. That's already full. It's got 2 more spaces. Right, we've got copious amounts of meat. Fuck is that with my aim? Does that go straight in there? Oh, it does. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we've got resources and anvil. Tools and bed. Larger stuff. Med stuff. We're going to put the strength tonic thing there. We've got cooling bandages. We've got anti-cave rona stuff. Bandages. Suture kits. Is that fur? Yeah, okay. Alright, now we just got to wait for the, wait for this shit to get finished. And head out. We'll be able to strengthen ourselves, extend our stamina, heal ourselves. We've got decent amount of food. We've got good ammo. We've got a pick because it says to come go with a pick. Travel to mining outpost. Be prepared for combat and have a pickaxe handy. So that we are. Just trying to think of what we can do in the meantime to keep ourselves occupied, because I mean it's like another 10-15 minutes before all of that is ready. I'd go and fight a bear, but we'd have to run all the way up here. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, like 14 minutes. Is that the last bit of meat? Let's go run up north and have a fist fight with a bear. Might as well have a bit of fun while we wait. We should be in bear country now. There he is. Where are you, Yogi? You bastard. You got me cornered. That was fun. Oh, our health isn't going up because... There we go. Might as well go back. You never know, our house might be on fire. They've either greatly reduced the amount of HP bears have, in particular at lower levels, or they've just buffed what damage we do melee-wise. Because I remember taking on like a level 30-40 bear melee, and there's our house on fire. Taking on like a level 30-40 bear and it taking a good 5-6 minutes to kill the damn thing. Yeah, it's going to keep spreading back. Until that building piece that's in the wall that we can't even reach, and that one that's in the wall that we can't even reach, until those are completely destroyed and the fire goes out. they're going to keep spreading the fire. Well, that one's gone, but that one still seems to be putting up a fight. I think we might take some of that wheat, that flour as well, that's left over. And we can make stuff like flatbread. Is that it? That's it. Okay. All right, that'll do. Greenwood's tools. Okay. We'll take some wood so we can fuel a fire without having to stop to pick some up. We don't need that. We don't really need that much charcoal. That'll save us some weight. All right, this is nearly ready. And we'll just take like a random smattering of some of those materials to take with us. So we've got something to use in the desert. This is an interesting little start. I rarely play with this like nomadic style. Usually pick a spot to set up a base and then just stick with it, but seeing as the campaign's going to take us from spot to spot and they're going to provide us with bases, there's no real point in making a place of our own. We're just going to spend more time running back to our main base, like between the base and the base we have to be at for the mission, than anything else. We'll just go with the flow. We've got everything that we need on us. Like we've got the OES, we've got the contact device, we've got a bed and a campfire and tools. We've got a little bit of basic materials and an anvil. Meds galore. Yeah, we'll take the leftover lilies. And take leftover flour, or wheat, should I say. Well, actually, We'll keep a bit of wheat so we can get seeds if need be. But the bulk of it will take in flour. And we can make flatbread, which is a good starter food, which we probably should have made, actually, to be honest. I'm just wondering which way should we go. Should we go through the big cave over here or go through the open plain here? I think we'll go this way because we've still got fog of war on some of the area of the map over there. We might as well discover that while we're there. We'll go this way around, get rid of all of this black while we're on our way to N5. I'm still not 100% sold on that legendary bow. But it's going to take a lot to convince me after having used the compound bows for so long. We'll use that up instead. Cook you. Flatbread's good because it gives you a decent couple of buffs for what it is, like how simple it is to make. We can take that back. We'll move that out of there. And we'll replace it with the flatbread. I mean, the main thing of it is that it lasts so long. Like, its spoil timer is 3 hours. Did we already take some yeast? Did we already take some yeast? We didn't. Okay, so we'll take that, and we're gonna want to harvest some more because you can't find yeast in the desert. And if we're gonna need to grow it, I don't want to have to come back to the forest. Right, we've got wood. We've got a decent smattering of everything. I'd say we're uber prepared. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can make another one of those whenever. Same with that. Alright, let's fuck off, shall we? We should probably just switch to those to begin with. So when we're coming across scorpions and the like, I don't want to be wasting the good arrows on those shitty fucks. Haven't done this in ages. Alright. Take a left and go down the gorge. I wish I had the skill that shows you your arrows. Oh! Bollocks. That was lucky. What do you want, Mr. Cougar? You do you. I'll do me. There's a scorpion. Oh, that's not great. I thought falling into the water here would be okay. Now, where do we put our knife? Oh, on 2. Come on, hurry the fuck up. There we go. Alright, we'll go around this way. And get more of the fog of war lifted. And then we, what was it, N5, where the base was, so we need to go over there. Let's move ICARUS Intel over. And we can actually see what we're doing. There we go. No exos. It's the main reason why I stuck my head round the corner. Oxide. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Right, now we've just got to look for this base. Travel to mining post Alpha. Grid N5. Get up there, okay. It's been ages since I've been in a desert. It's probably my least favourite place to be, like base building or doing anything in general. Forest or snow. And on this map, on Olympus, this back area is my favourite. I can't remember what it's called, but just the general layout of the place and everything. It looks really cool. Alright, well, we're in N5. We've got to look for some mining outposts. Hopefully before nightfall. Well, there's nothing out here. If we're looking for a mining outpost, the only cave of any significance in N5 is here, and then there's another one right on the corner there. Oh, there it is. What's all this about? Inspect the drill site to see what was unearthed. What have you got? Shotgun? Fuck yeah. I'm not doing that just yet. Let's chuck that in there. Call that home. Oh, it doesn't have any oxide or biofuel, sorry. This is why I didn't want to make a base. 150 litres of water. Alright, can put some of that in there. Oh, we've got oxide. We'll put that in there, and then we just need to make some biofuel. Do we have a biofuel thingy? Not in here. Alright, now we have the weight capacity to pick that up. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the gun. So what was it? Inspect the drill site. Yo.
Well, these things certainly seem to fit the criteria for causing mass panic. I'd advise you to proceed with caution.
Son of a bitch. Oh! He had the same idea. Where is your weak spot, motherfucker? Our reload speed is ridiculously slow. Alright, so the limbs. We have to go for the limbs. Get rid of whatever's covering him and then go for the limbs. What are you going to give us, eh? Not much of any real worth. Collapse the Quarite burrow. Oh, okay, so we have to get rid of this thing.
Whoa! You survived! Interestingly, 91.2% of prospectors do not outlive their first Norex contract. Isn't that fun? Anyway, most mining outposts have a data center where their logs are kept. If you can locate it, I can pull down their most recent entries to investigate.
This is a cool base. I'm gonna like living here for a little while. It's all damage from when the arsehole rolled into the side of the building. We've got stone piles, we've got wood piles. Got a bunch of shit. It's a good thing we came as prepped as we did. Alright, there's no crafting bench or anything in here. What have we got there? Knife. Put that crap in there for now. There we go. Data center. Data center. Oh, there's the biofuel. Who's them or what's it? Oh, we've even got bees. Oh, there's another prospector. What's that? Water. I'm really liking this base. Right, that's running. Let's chuck that. We have drying rack somewhere. Shame we don't have ice. What have we got here? Mining machinery. Bunch of stone piles if we want to build anything. More boxes. Oh, and we've got a ranching station. That's cool. And oh, even more tools. This isn't going to break every 5 minutes when we fucking have an odd storm pass through, is it? At least on the other base they made it out of reinforced stuff. Oh, and it's broken. And we left all of our wood inside. Alright. Water trough. Bed. Hitching posts. Oh, lots of animal seed. Animal feed. Seeds, so we can make more. And even more. How far are we from getting ice? Not very, okay. We'll rush out and get some ice after we do this first bit of the mission. because there's an ice box, and then we can keep all of our shit from spoiling. Right, that's the garden. I'm guessing that's the data center then. Emergency protocol. Seek shelter during sandstorms. Oh! Even more good shit. I'll have that. We'll consolidate it into the other building. And we'll take the box with us too. What we got here? Ah, here's the crafting shit. Machining bench. Lovely jubbly.
Oh, they're corrupted. Of course they are. This couldn't be easy, could it? Fine. I'll start processing these, but it will take time to reformat the files.
Heal device.
When I have a complete log ready, I'll inform you. For now,
Splint.
it's time to check back in with Norex. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
We'll leave that there. We might as well put extras in here. That'll give us some room. Oh, another one. Seems like they were in the middle of installing the power stuff. I saw a wire tool in the other place as well. All right, chuck that there and that there. That was the toilet, wasn't it? What's that all about? Oh no, we've got a generator. What's it connected to? Oh, basically everything. Okay, let's turn it on. 4 hours. We don't need to leave that on. Guess they used that as... Oh! Buddy got too close to the drill today. We held little ceremony and built him a little grave. He was the best cryogenically defrosted dog a man could hope for. Alright, let's pick that up. Got to get a screenshot of ourselves on the throne. Right, where was the rest of the stuff? Let's turn these lights off that we don't need on. Oh. We just... Yeah, can you fucking... This is what I hate about this. Excuse me. Oh, shit, that came out of nowhere. Not very accurate, is it? Oh shit, we've got another fucking Quarite incoming. The fuck did you come from? This place is a fucking hotbed of activity. How's our armor doing? It's holding up. I need to get rid of these fucking bodies. It's going to be drawing more and more of them in. And considering how simple the start was on Prometheus compared to this, and Olympus is like the easiest of the the maps, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. We need... He didn't give us any silica, did he? I need some... Need some silica, then we can make a mortar and pestle. What did I come here for? This. Put that in there. Right, do we have any more carcasses laying around? Yeah, of course we do. Well, we're not going to be pressed for meat anytime soon. And another Quarite. His limbs seem to be the best bet. See why they give you so many fucking shotgun rounds. Might as well just chuck that out there for now. Home sweet home. Indeed. Right, I take it we're going to need that heal device sooner or later, so we'll keep it on us. Right, so what are we going to call our main base? I think I'd rather be in here, like clear this out, and then bring the... clear this out and bring the bench over here, and the what's it, the thing to generate the biofuel. We can chuck that down here. We can keep everything in this one place. We've got plenty of storage. We don't have to keep running to different buildings all the time. Oh, and we've got shit under here as well. What's that? Damaged air conditioning unit. More stone. More wood. Oh, there's another thing there. Can we select here? We can't select. There's absolutely no fucking way I am typing that out. If you could select and copy, then I'd go and paste it into a binary converter, because that's probably some interesting message. There's no way I'm typing that out. Oh, there's another one. We weren't paid again. UDA thinks they can just expect us to keep working just because they have the only way off this rock. I'm going to contact Sol. My crew needs to be paid. Wonder what Sol was able to do. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Right, let's put most of that crap in there. We need to go and get... I wonder what the aluminium building pieces are going to be like. Like, how are they going to hold up in the storms here? I usually just go straight to building out of concrete, even here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we did place it. Let's move some of this shit around so we can put that shelf down. I probably want to put the shelf here. And then we'll still be able to get a cabinet in there. You can actually make a wall-mounted version of it as well. Oh, we'll put Icarus up there. All right. This message is UDA approved, it says. I bet it is. Right, nice and cozy. Starter setup. And we didn't even need to bring the bed, because they even had that ready and waiting for us. Welcome back, mate. Right, let's get on with number 2. Oh no, this is the reason why we didn't build a base. This is all prefab. This is part of the mission. We rolled up and like all of this was here. We already killed a couple of Quarites even. Get rid of that. Don't want unsightly bodies making the place look untidy. I'm just consolidating the place a little because there's a little bit of stuff here, a little bit of stuff there. I'm just getting it all into one place so we don't have to keep running from building to building. About the only thing I'm going to leave is the garden. Right. Do you have anything left on you? No, you don't. Alright. Get rid of all of those unsightly bodies. Pick. Right, we want to put this thing here if it'll fit. No, it won't apparently. Oh. Perfect. Right, you can go in there. Isn't there a fuel can here somewhere? Yeah, there's an empty one. Chuck you in there. Oh. Alright, we need some silica so that we can make ourselves mortar and pestle. That's about the only thing that we're missing. Alright, we've got that shit squared away. We probably should switch out the stamina for some strength and top off the healing. And get some sleep. We did switch this to our spawn point, didn't we? There we go. Yeah, we had already. Okay. We'll only run this when we're not at home, otherwise it's going to be way too hot for us. We need silica because I need to make some resin. I need a mortar and pestle. Oh, that's a standard fireplace you can make. That's like tier 1 crafting bench. Basic fireplace. You can make way more elaborate versions on the decoration bench where you can make all different kinds of furniture. Alright, let's at least have a look at what the next mission is. Habitat. Search the nearby caves to find the miners' bases and close any Quarite burrows. And we get the Quarite sledgehammer if we do that. Collection of ore and minerals, scoping out and mapping of new area. Okay, so in the surrounding caves in this area, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's like 7 of them in the general area. Well, at least the elephant doesn't aggro like he used to. The elephant always used to be passive, but if you attacked anything within its... if you attacked anything while you were close to it within a certain area of effect, the aggro would spread to him, and then he'd come and attack you as well. It seems they've removed that, because when I killed some of these guys and they didn't die to the first shot, they aggroed. Alright, we're gonna need to get inside, because we've got a yellow heat wave coming, which isn't good. Is being inside even going to help us? It is helping, but I'm going to need the cooling effect of this water as well, though. Where are you? There you are. Oh, this is playing up rainwater. Hey, Nico. Welcome, mate. Where do we make the... where do we make the water purification tablets? Is that only on the... is that only on the herbalism bench? Well, I need to rip some of that to shreds because we need the cloth. And I need that wood. Alright, herbalism, sticks, and 5 more wood. We should have brought the herbalism bench with us as well. We already made one of these. Never mind. I'm going to expand this place. We can disassemble some of the other buildings and then use the bits here. No, we can't make the water purification stuff on there either. That's just pushing our heat even further up. Well, that's great. We're definitely going to get heat stroke. So it's a good thing we made cooling bandages. We've got electricity. I'm not sure if there's an air conditioner here. No, that's the repair bench. Cooking station. What was it? Air conditioner, dehumidifier. We can make a dehumidifier that usually just gets rid of cave effect, but it does bring the temperature down a little as well. We're going to need a tier 4 if we want air conditioning. Right, what's the cloth armor like? Alright, we'll put that on. It's bringing our temperature down, but it's not doing anything significant. We're basically just going, without an air conditioner in these storms, we're basically going to be hot, period. Next time we'll just run to a cave, because some of the caves in this area have pools of water in them. You just got to jump in the water, and that'll keep you cool enough to weather it without taking without getting heat stroke. Although working our way up to a tier 4 would have other advantages as well, because then we could make a creature deterrent. And I could use that about now. Keep animals away from this place. Right, we need this bigger so we can expand the kitchen. Yeah, and making this bigger that way would be quite useful as well, because then we'd be able to get the tier 4 there and still have room elsewhere for other things. But I think first we'll go to the Arctic and pick up some ice for this ice box, and then at least we won't be wasting so much meat as well as other things. And then we can pick up some silica on the way. Platinum for slugs. Okay, we've got to go easy with those things then. There's fucking scorpions and cougars and hyenas all over the place all the time. We're already like semi-settling into this place, but I don't even want to do too much to settle in here, because who knows if this is going to be the place we're going to be working out of more so or not. Right, let's go and get that ice. Let's go and get that ice. We're going to be burning through a lot of food for no reason, because we can't keep things chilled. And we're definitely going to have to grab ourselves a mount. Alright, let's mark where we are. We can find where we need to go just fine. Another fucking Quarite. There is a cave here. There is a cave here, and the next part of the mission is to go from cave to cave to get rid of the Quarite burrows, or whatever they're called. We might want to at least accept that and get working on it and go into the cave that's here. Oh, it's a lot of fun, mate. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It'd be nice if we could actually leave the base. We got about 50 yards away from home.
contractor. Seems like you have a hunt. Your next task is to collect and analyze data from these newly identified creatures. Why you, or anyone, would voluntarily go near those things, I'll never know. You can start by proceeding to a collection of caves nearby.
L4, K5, L2. L4, K5, L2. So, completely not the direction that we're going in. And Quarites are just going to be a general thing that we come across from now on. Out in the world, like the rime tusks were. There should be a... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. Well, that's nice, at least. We've got a cave directly next to where we're living. Where we can get some basically... This will be our hidey hole cave. When we're at home, we can... Let's hope that there's water in here. Not today, mate. There isn't water. That's a shame. This could have been our hidey hole cave. When the who's him or what's it's when the storms come around. At least we've got a decent smattering of iron and copper and a little gold, a little platinum, titanium. Alright. At least now we know that. Has the beehive still got bees in it? No, you're out of bees. Alright, well we're gonna have to upgrade that. So this is the beehive I was talking about the other day. It gives nearby planters a boost. And you can put upgrades on it to increase its yield in different things. And you can put like a breeder on it, so we can put the queen bee on there, and then when she's in there, she's producing worker bees. Oh, we've searched that. We've searched that. We'll get rid of you. Don't want all those unsightly bodies lying around. Can we please leave now? Can't be asked to deal with those fucking scorpions. There's another cave there. Guess you're not leaving me much choice, are you, mate? This cave to the left of us is huge. It's absolutely huge. It's got so much stuff in it, and it's got so many levels to it. Like, this runs all throughout this entire rock. If you go in from this side, yeah, then you can even, it goes down, and there's a huge pool of water at the bottom of this huge chasm inside the place. Definitely going to be coming here to empty it out. That's a Quarite. I think we're going to go around Quarites in much the same way as we avoided rime tusks for the most part in the Arctic. We get good stuff from them, but they're just a little bit too annoying to kill till we get a better line on some platinum to be able to keep up with the slug production and repair the, get steel to repair the shotguns. I'm not gonna bother fucking around with them, to be honest. What do we have here? Iron. Oh, hello. Oh, these are the... I remember you. These guys are cute. Are they aggressive? Or are they just going to run away after they've seen me? There's a mission where it's a prospect where you have to find a base where there's a Dribbo egg, and you have to make an incubator, hatch it, and then once it's hatched, you have to escort the Dribbo to safety to a drop pod to extract it. That was a fun little mission they added when they added the Dribbo. It's a cool one. Ah, silica. And we can make our mortar and pestle. Collect what cactuses we can, because we get wood and, more importantly, decent amount of tree sap from it. Then we don't have to make it ourselves to make biofuel. Meh yourself. Just around that corner. Up that hill around the corner, and then we're nearly at the Arctic. We'll collect a shitload of ice, and then our ice box will be good for a while. And our shit won't be spoiling as much. Oxide. Oxide. What is it with all the fucking oxide veins in this place? Could do with a sulfur vein to keep on top of the gunpowder production. Well, we're definitely not going to have an issue with titanium and platinum, which is a good thing, so we're going to need to make a shitload of slugs. But yeah, sulfur vein would be nice, so we can keep on top of the gunpowder production for ammo. And then the platinum, that'd basically be the main things that are more difficult to gather, but shotgun slug production. Well, let's get ourselves wet, shall we? Cool off. What are you? Oh, great. What does going into the water do for us? Will he attack in the water? Yeah, but he's stupid slow. Supposed to be able to hold 6 rounds, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. I'm definitely going to bring the workshop shotgun down. These rusty shotguns are nice to give us a start, but oh, there's another one. What's he up to? Arid winds, great. Lovely jubbly. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. We should have called the shotgun down already, together with the excavator. And we wouldn't have to pick up ice like this, then we could just shovel up a couple of hundred in no time flat. Get a couple of stacks of it, then we won't have to come here too often. What I was talking about yesterday? Arctic wolf packs. You can get so much meat and so many bones together so quickly here. And they're like this all over. Oh, there we go. Handover email. Alright, I am on the clock from this point on, so if any work comes in, I need to take care of that and make the donuts first. I wonder how much it is to repair the legendary bow. That's one thing I didn't check. How do we repair you? Oh, it's workshop repair kit and the repair bench. Come on, hurry up, mate. We don't even have to go anywhere. We haven't even taken care of the first pack of them, and they're still just constantly flowing in. That's what's so good about this original Arctic biome. You need epoxy? No problem. I just want to collect my ice in peace, fellas. Alright, let's get to 200 and bugger off, because it is past our bedtime. We'll just stay out in the open. We'll make our way back that way. It would seem they are hostile. Oh, and there's a fucking Quarite. Definitely happy we've got that fucking shotgun. I'm interested to see if there's any way of actually losing one once it's fucking locked onto us. Or are we basically done for? We have to fucking kill it. Right, it looks like with the right terrain... The right terrain, the right situation, we can lose them. We've only got a couple of rounds left in the shotgun. I didn't want to have to fucking use that up right now. I'd love to know what that whirling sound is. No, of course you're not going to leave me be, are you, son of a bitch? We've already got a metric fuck ton of shit again. We've done barely anything. Right, well, we did get the silica for a reason. Let's get that out of the way. Right, at least we can start turning some of this stuff into what we need. What do we need to repair that? Steel. There should be another one somewhere. I could have sworn we collected 3 of them. Right, there we go. Morning. I'll actually be able to see something. Did they leave us any platinum? They're everywhere. Like boar, cougar, scorpion, another boar. I'd argue that it's not more difficult, but it's more, you know, it's just a matter of attrition. It's a... It's a little more challenging than the beginning of the Prometheus one. Like, Prometheus is supposed to be the end-all be-all in, like, hardest difficulty. And from what we've had to do so far, I'd argue this has been more difficult than the Prometheus one. What is that scorpion fucking having a go at? That's right outside our front door. I need to get rid of the fuckers, otherwise the carcasses will just attract even more of them. This isn't the fucking breakfast bar. You alright, Mr. Elephant? It'd be nice if the zebras were coming around with some small ones, some baby ones. I think you can tame zebras. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Holy shit. We left the carcass over there. Fuck it. Gonna hold on to the scorpion stuff just in case we want to make traps with it later. If along the same lines as in the other campaign, we're gonna have to defend a position, then we might as well make some of the scorpion traps. I must say, I'm not sold on this. I'm not sold on this legendary bow. At least not with only one upgrade on it. With the Larkwell Martinez compound bow, even with just the flint arrows, I'd be one-shotting these guys all the time. We not have any more wood anywhere. What have we got there? Wood, glass window, leather curtain. Do we have any? We have a window without a curtain. Can we place one of those on there? Much better. Now they can't see in. We need to get on it and expand this. We need some interior wood. We need aluminium bits. Let's go and see about disassembling the office, shall we? I must admit, I wasn't thinking we'd actually need to use as many bandages as we have. I'm not used to picking up bleeds this often. Majority of the time we kill everything before it ever gets anywhere near us. This is aluminium floor. Well, I guess it's going to have to do, isn't it? I'll get the wire tool because I don't want to leave unsightly wires hanging in the air. Right, wire tool. Should have two of them. Yeah, there's one. All right. We'll leave that there. Where are you off to, mate? In such a hurry. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, it was an aluminium beam, okay. We don't really need it, but if we've got it, we might as well use it. Keep the look of the place going. Alright, there we go. Now we've got a bit more room in here. Might as well put some of this stuff down. Improve on our... We don't want to put it there because we can carry on that way. So we can improve on our coziness. We might as well. And I'm going to move this over to the other side, so that it doesn't make us stupid hot in here. This is where we sleep and this is where we craft. We're going to need a campfire. We're going to need a fire near where the bed is to be able to sleep. But if we put it in the right place, like had we not just put that down, I could just slap it there and that should still be close enough. It's a shame. Those are really fucking good. I haven't used those frosted lights before. That lights up the place real well. Real well. No, we got another one there, but we disconnected that. Yeah, we'll leave it on. It's not all that much power. At least we don't have to use the torch inside. Campfire's close enough. Okay, cool. That's the base expanded a little. We've got the food situation handled as far as icebox. We could do with going to harvest everything that's on the farm. We're definitely going to need a new pick and knife, and I want to bring the shotgun down, so shotgun. We'll get the excavator. We'll get the protection module. We really need that. Get the deep scanner. Right, what is this? Desert winds. Right, we just got to get out of the winds and then we'll be alright. That's back up. That's a shame. It's those exact three that would be nice to have near to us. Platinum and sulfur especially. Silica, who gives two shits. Iron, gold, copper. We'll be needing that. Coal, aluminium, no. Oxide. Oh, that's a shame. Put that there. And we'll put that. It gives us a better chance at resisting the wounds that we keep getting from the fucking cougars. We're going to be listening to that every single time a storm rolls around if we don't upgrade to reinforced glass. The fact that they didn't make it out of reinforced glass is a little annoying to begin with. On the Prometheus one, the garden that was on the top floor, that was all made out of reinforced glass. And all the windows in the stable was all reinforced glass, but it's all normal glass here. It's breaking every time a fucking storm rolls around. Alright, we're going to have to go out and do a bit of mining. Right, bear with me a second. I need to visit the little boy's room. We're going to have a bit of a construction grind now. We need a cement furnace so that we can fire platinum and titanium. And for that, we need a cement mixer. Don't think we're going to bother going up to tier 4 because, like, if it's anything like the previous one, then we're probably going to get a tier 4 bench at one of the subsequent places that we go to. Anyway, back in a sec. We're going to have a little bit of a if you can call it that, boring grind. Gathering materials so that we can make a couple of machines. If I move that, then we can extend this as well. What's that all about? That's a weird build if I've ever seen one. No idea why they did that. Oh, I know. I get it. Because it's a raised floor. And that's where the fireplace was. Because that's internal wood. And there's no reinforcing members. If there wasn't a foundation under there, then that internal wood floor would break under the weight of the fireplace. It's not breaking there because one, that's aluminium, and two, there's a pillar structure reinforcing it. Alright, what time is it? Nearly bedtime. Alright, we'll wait out bedtime. And then we'll empty out the caves in the area. What do we need to make a cement mixer? Refined wood, so that's going to be carpentry bench. That's wood and copper. Okay, we're going to have to go chop down some palm trees and smelt up some copper. I think I'm probably going to move this and that bookshelf. And if we do ever get a tier 4, we can put the tier 4 there. And I'm probably just going to slap the cement mixer in that corner. Maybe even pick these up and pick that up. Put that across that way so I can put the cement furnace there and then move that over here somewhere. We'll see. That's off. Alright, where's some wood? Let's put a bit of coal in there. It'll last longer. It's like nearly 45 minutes for each piece of coal. We've got like 10 hours, nearly 10 hours worth of fuel right there. Or is that showing us the total? No, it's showing us a total. Okay, so that's 45 minutes worth. Alright, bedtime. We'll let that get cooked. Don't need to take the excavator with me. We'll hold on to the hammer. No, we'll leave that. If I harvest it now, it'll just start wilting on each subsequent harvest. If that hasn't wilted away yet, then the... oh, wait a minute. The cave's over here on this corner. If it hasn't wilted away yet, it's because of the... It's because of the buffs that are on it. And I think we'll lose some of those buffs if we harvest it for the first time. Alright, let's start from the back and work our way forward. Empty this motherfucker. If we still had more shotgun slugs, I just go straight to continuing with the checking the caves as the what is it, continuing with the mission. But seeing as each of those caves we have to take care of possible Quarite burrows, which is going to mean there's going to be a Quarite spawning, which we have to kill, which means we need slugs. I'd rather get a cement furnace together so that we can buy some platinum so that we can make some slugs, so I don't have to buy the expensive slugs from the workshop. We can make them just fine, but the slugs I think are ones that we still need to research even, and the research is like however many Ren and 10 biomass I think, and we've only got 8 biomass anyway, so we're missing 2, which is annoying because we should have more. Like the biomass that we got as a reward for killing yesterday's Rime Tusk and the biomass that we got from cleaning the frozen wool and the armor and the exos that we got from it, they didn't get added to my bank because I had them on my person when we left. I should have called in a OES and sent them back separately, and then they would have gotten added. Then we'd still have enough. I lost like 18 biomass. party. Alright, we need to get ourselves a normal furnace first. We don't have any wood left, do we? Because we used it all. Alright, let's get some from that. Right, we'll chuck that in there because we can't fire it in that furnace anyway. Get it out of the way. Right, we need to go and get some wood. Then we'll just go down here to the river. Going to be a shitload of palm trees down there we can load up. What else do we need? Iron smelting. Refined wood is carpentry bench. Carpentry bench is just wood, and copper nails, copper smelting. Alright, let's just go and get some wood then, shall we? We want to go, where are we? There, that way. Wait, is this where the Quarite things come from? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, we get obsidian from it as well. Oh, once it's destroyed, we don't actually get anything else from it. Okay, well, let's go and destroy this one while that dude's got his back turned. Oh, we even got exos out of that one. Let's see what it's like using the slugs in the workshop shotgun. Way better. Way better. Oh my god, it only took like 3 shots to fucking get him. Way, way, way better. I mean, that was relatively simple compared to some of the other ones that we've taken down. That workshop shotgun's fucking amazing. Still not sold on this fucking bow, though. It would be nice if, because I see that the different burrows have different things. Like that's got iron on it, that's got copper, and then we got different things from it when we searched it. So we got obsidian and iron from one, and exotics and copper from another, on top of the other stuff. It would be cool if we could mine this. And it wasn't just what we get given when we search it. Oh, we've only got that few arrows left. Okay. Oh, we've still got the steel, but we've only got a couple of flint. Might as well make some more of those when we get home as well. Fucking cougars everywhere, man. But until we can upgrade this bow further, until we can get some of the other upgrades on it, I think I'm just gonna call down that compound bow, the Larkwell Martinez. Like I'm seriously underwhelmed. I'm seriously underwhelmed by this bow, just in comparison to the Larkwell Martinez, and that's a workshop bow. This is legendary. And I'd rather have that compound bow than this. Next thing I'll be interested to see like what it's like is that legendary rifle that we bought, like how it stacks up to the assault rifle that you can make on planet, on world. I think we should already be able to make 5.5 on the machinist bench. I think you can make one of the rifles on the machinist bench already, and that takes 5.5. When we go home, we'll check that. And if we can make 5.5 already, I'll, in our next load, when I send this legendary bow back, because we're going to have to repair it anyway, we'll get the compound bow to replace it in the meantime. And then we'll bring down the legendary rifle that we bought. See what we can get up to with that. You're not miffed at me, are you, Mr. Elephant? Oh, okay, good. It's lucky they changed that, to be honest. Like, in the past, he would have totally full-on aggroed on me. When you attack something to get it aggroed, that aggro would transfer to the elephant as well. Now it looks like the only time he'll aggro is if he attacks. But oh, if you happen to be blocking him from food or near them when they had the hungry icon, that would also set them off. Oh, and the Quarite things have disappeared now. One of them was there and the other one was over here. Those Quarite burrows disappear after we've removed them. Interesting. Switching it out for wood because we need charcoal anyway. Right, we wanted to check if we can make 5-5 here. We can. I thought as much. Could do with growing some coconuts. There is something... There is something pretty good that we can make with coconuts. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, this chewy coconut cake. Is it only on the electric stove, is it? That's fucking annoying. Normal coconut cake. No, surely we... Ah, yeah. It's only on the stove. That's fucking annoying. Right, fair enough. Right. What are you doing here, mate? You have to be there, don't you? I want to go and switch out the fucking biofuel canister. That's exactly where you have to be, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Am I going to be able to lose this guy ever? I lost one before. Oh, he's still coming. We can outrun them, but it's quite a hassle. There's another one over there. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Can we get down here without dying? Alright. Guess we're gonna have to double back and hope we can get around that other one. I'm really not liking this legendary bow. I must say, I'm a little disappointed. Now that we've had plenty of time to run with it, like I've nearly broken it. One, even though we actually put the upgrade on it that's supposed to help with the wear rate by 25%. Yeah, with the number of shots that we fired, a Larkwell Martinez would have lasted longer than this has so far. That's probably because it's got higher base durability to begin with. And shooting this thing is weird. Aiming. It's not doing as much damage as I can do with the Larkwell Martinez. Like things like the Cougars and the Hyenas. There he is. Let's not aggro him, shall we? Things like the Cougars and the Hyenas, I'd definitely be able to one-shot even with just the flint arrows. And a lot of it's down to shot placement, but like the accuracy with it's different to shoot. I mean, granted, you know, it would take some getting used to, and then we'd be able to make the critical hits more often. But when we were running away from this Quarite just a moment ago, one of those Cougars that I was shooting at, I got a critical hit on it as we were running away, and it didn't die from it. I had to fire another follow-up shot. Like I've not had that happen in the past. Yeah, if we get the... And we're doing so much damage now because we're already on the steel arrows instead of the flint arrows. Left the bloody door open. That was a bit silly. Did I bring the... I did. Alright, we don't have to deal with that for another 6 hours. And we're going to need to make volatile substances for the explosive. What was it that we needed for the... Not buckshot, slugs. Platinum. 350, 350. Hardened point penetration. Yeah, we really need those slugs. The slugs out of the workshop shotgun are fucking amazing. Like when I hit it well, it only took like three of those slugs out of that shotgun to completely remove his armor, and then I was able to shoot at him with the bow and do plenty of damage. You see, the thing is, look, it says plus 100% projectile damage, and then with the grip, we're supposed to get another 15% projectile damage. I just don't believe that we're getting as much damage with this as we normally would with the Larkwell Martinez. But I mean, we'll see soon. We'll see soon. What did I need this for? I don't remember. Let's just chuck it in there until we remember, so I don't waste it on something. We'll put you in there. Heavy sand. Oh, great. Now we're going to be taking a lot of damage. I'll be interested to see how the aluminium holds up to this. This is what I was wondering about and worrying about, if the aluminium is actually strong enough to stand up to this, or if it's going to take damage. I think it's going to take damage. I haven't used aluminium out here in a very, very long time. Like, I'd normally just go straight to concrete, but this is, you know, this was already here. The glass that's on the stable is probably gonna... I mean, building elements unless they're like on fire, they usually just go down to like a bare minimum of durability and then just sit there. So like, I don't think those glass panes will disappear. I'm wondering about if maybe the glass windows that we have in here, we'll see how those hold up. Let's turn these off for a minute, shall we, so we don't sweat our bollocks off. That was probably from the Quarite attack that I forgot to repair. That's not just happened. Something took damage. Well, we're only just getting into the red section of the storm. Well, something's taking damage outside. I don't know what that is. Yeah, all this stuff I'm repairing here, this is probably just leftovers from the Quarite. I'm not seeing... fresh damage on... Oh, okay, a little bit here and there. Yeah, a little bit. Not bad though. We'd probably have to go through multiple pretty severe storms to do any significant amount of damage. Yeah, it is taking a little here and there. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? We should probably bring that. Oh, there was a Quarite just walked past. course there's always a fucking half dozen of you everywhere. Where the fuck did you come from? All I wanted to do was pick up the fucking... Oh, for Christ's sake. Fuck off, would you? I just came here to pick this up. We can fill it with fuel. Right, what was it that was taking damage out here? Ah, there was some stone stuff here. Okay. Hey, yo. Welcome back. How you doing? Right, we'll chuck that in there. Let that fill up. We'll use the meat. Well, thank you. Trying to keep on keeping on. That's the heavy pounding footsteps of a Quarite outside. I fucking know it. And we don't have any shotgun rounds. I mean, we've got barely any fucking... any arrows. Let's at least make some flint arrows, shall we? There we go. That makes me feel better. Right, you can go back there. Right, if we want slugs. We really need to get that fucking platinum. We need to be able to get that platinum done. And for that we need a cement furnace. That's what we went to go and get wood for. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, carpenter's bench. Yeah. Okay. We were waiting for the copper to get smelted so we could make copper nails, etc. Okay. That doesn't have any ammo in it, does it? No, it doesn't. That's the slow and steady, dependable thud of a Quarite. I just don't know where the fuck he is. I think he's over there somewhere. Oh, hang about. No, it's coming from over there. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I was mistaken and it was coming from ahead of us, but... Right, we need more nails. Let's just go ahead and do that. Chuck the rest of that in there. Alright, let's get the carpenter's bench out of the way. What do we need to make the slug again? So we just need a casing, so we don't have to take it further. Okay. Do we even need the... We don't need the copper nails for that. We need copper ingots for that. Okay, so I made that. Made a bunch of copper nails for nothing. Well, we'll use it up for something eventually. Never mind. Iron nails. Right now we just need that bloody refined wood. And the usual grind. Silica, stone, resin. Getting sick of just how much there is in the way of wildlife out here. That's just normal shells. Incendiary. Do they not even have slugs in the... That's a normal shell. Incendiary. Yeah, but I need 10, like I said, I need 10 biomass to research that, and I've only got 8. So it's not like it really matters. 15 for that one. I thought there was a slug. I thought there was a slug in the workshop, but there isn't. So it doesn't even really matter. We have to make the slugs. Here on world. That actually gives us coziness, does it? Bloody hell. I think I might go around and pick up some of the other mining equipment, and we could place it down as fucking obstructions to keep them from coming through. At least it'll be another thing that they have to destroy before getting to us. It adds coziness, and there's multiple variants of it. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's use a bit of this wood to make some resin. Can do you later, and you... How far are we from water? Yeah, far enough that it's going to be a problem. Right. I'm just going to go this way. We need to go and mine a bunch of silica. I need to get down to the river area because there's a bunch of trees there that we can chop down for wood to make more resin so that we can get that for the cement mixer. Just because we don't... Because we currently don't have any slugs, I can't take on any Quarites. Yeah, I'm getting myself the compound bow. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this legendary bow. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it at all. When I saw that it was a recurve bow, I already had my reservations about it. But now after putting it through its paces, like basically, you know, almost taking it down to no durability, I don't even, like, without the upgrades, without putting on the other 3 upgrades that are still possible to add to it, right now I can't really say I'm liking it. No, fucking hell, if I could talk. I'd rather have either the Larkwell Martinez or just make a compound bow on world that I can upgrade. The fact that it's a legendary thing, it should 100% be at least be better than the best bow that you can get from the workshop, in my opinion. For the work you have to put in to be able to buy it.
OES departing. There's scorpions everywhere. Oh, did my game crash? It did indeed. That's rather unfortunate. It's already... The Unreal Engine
I think I have to fucking task manager kill Steam. No? Okay. Finally opened up. It's already running again. I've never had that happen before. The first instance crashed, and then you get the Unreal Engine report thing, and you can send and restart, which usually closes the game and then opens it up again. But the first instance was still there, frozen and crashed, and it had started up a second instance. I haven't had that happen before. That's weird. Another thing I don't get, I was looking at the achievements in Steam, and I find it hard to believe that so few people are playing the game. Either like a tiny fraction of people that bought the game are actually still playing it, or there's something wrong with the Steam achievements. Because, for example, the craft a legendary weapon, which we got the Huzuma, what's it? That tactical bow that I just sent back. You get an achievement for the first legendary weapon that you get, and only 0.5% of players have that achievement. And to buy any legendary weapon, whether it's one of the ones that you get as a reward for doing the campaign, or if it's one of the general ones that you only need legendary licenses for, you get that. And the legendary licenses, you only have to complete a couple of the campaign missions, and depending on which map you do it on, they're not exactly hard. I reckon there's something bugged out in Steam with the achievements. Like what's another relatively simple one? Let's go to the global achievements. My achievements, global achievements. Yeah, here it shows you percentage-wise. Percentages. What's the lowest percentage one that I have? The lowest percentage one I have is Tusks to Dust. Defeat the Rome Tusk on the hardest difficulty. That's what we did yesterday. And it says 0.0. So even less than 0.1% of people have gotten that, according to Steam. Unless there's something broken. And one of the easiest ones that's relatively new. Yeah, here you go. Get struck. Oh wait, that's it. That's Sandworm. Yeah, here. If you're going to tame animals, you're going to build a bed for it, because you have to have a bed because it needs to sleep. Otherwise, it won't tame. With bed, build a home for your new pet with bedding, food, and water. So you need a water trough and a food trough and a bed. You have to have that, otherwise you can't tame an animal. And it says only 1.4% of people have that. Like, only 1.4% of people have ever bothered doing something with a tame. Yeah, or for it, like, drop with a full set of armor in your loadout. 0.8% of people have that. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? Hopefully we're not dead. Got stuck to the bottom because I had a bit of honey on the cup. Hopefully we're not dead. No, we're not. Good. Okay. Silica, wood, eventually stone, but there's an iron pickaxe in the house that was there when we arrived. We'll just use that to mine the stone. Instead of our good workshop gear. Well, at least now we know what to look out for as far as the rime tusks go from a distance. Oh, there's water in this cave. This isn't that far away from where we are. We could potentially put a pump in here and bring power down to it. That's not all that far. What are you? Stone. There's no platinum, is there? We'll come and empty this out later. If there was platinum, I'd take it now, but it's not like we need any of the rest of the stuff. We need to concentrate on... We need to concentrate on silica and wood. I wonder what the coconut plant looks like if we grow it on the crop plot. So we've gotten a bunch of the coconut seeds, and we do have a farm. There's a couple of things growing there that we don't really need to. Oh, we got some coconuts as well. That's weird. Putting the wood in there is actually doubling up the weight of things in our inventory. Is it doing the same with that? That's okay. What about that? That's okay. Putting wood in those things seems to bug it out. Alright, that's good to know. We won't put wood in there then. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I... No, it goes up. It goes up by 10 kilos for some reason. Putting wood in there, it doesn't like that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Might as well take this load home. We can only run with the axe in our hand because of its buff. Oh, there's another Quarite thing there. I need to get rid of that. And there's another one there now. Don't see me. Please don't see me. I just want to get home. Of course the fucker had to see me. Oh, he's still aggroed on me. Don't go through my house. Please don't go through my house. Hopefully he's de-aggroed by now and we can... There he is. He's right outside. Wait, why is that thing on? Can you shut up? Did he hit this building? He did. Bastard. The good thing he de-aggroed when he did, he could have come rolling right through our fucking whole base and destroyed like 1/2 of it. Like this, like I said this earlier, this is Olympus. Yeah, this is Olympus, and things here are considerably more difficult compared to doing things on Prometheus. Prometheus is supposed to be like the proper hard. The proper hard map. And Olympus is supposed to be like the easy place for people to start. This is more difficult than what we were doing on Prometheus. So if some people starting out kind of get miffed, you know, they give the Great Hunts a go and then they start this without all that much experience, I can totally see them getting a bit pissed off and giving up on it. I'm going to have to put a back door in. Will it go to mature coconut? What do we have out here anyway? Don't want to let the Rhine Tusk see us. He's, oh, Rhine Tusk, Quarite. He's still right outside. Ripe coconut. Oh, there we go. Mature. So even a mature actually spoils. Okay, and what do we get out of it if we put it in the fridge? Because I want to use these mature coconuts. Only 58 minutes. Alright, well. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go and get coconuts fresh when we need them. Like, to take that fucker on... without, you know, significant... without significant fights every single time, you really need that fucking... You really need at least that shotgun that you get here, the rusty shotgun, and slugs. And for slugs, you need to be at the... You need to be at the... You need to be able to process platinum. And just the process of going about getting everything you need to get platinum, you're going to come across, you know, probably at least a dozen of these dudes. And they only give you maybe like 60, 70 total slug rounds. I mean, we went through all of the slugs that we received already. That's what I'm working on getting more of. We didn't need any... I'm trying to think what was the beginning of the Prometheus mission like. We didn't really need any specialist weaponry. We went halfway through. Well, probably more than halfway through the missions before we even started using before we even started using firearms. And here we are on the second mission, them giving us a shotgun with slugs, and we absolutely have to use them. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out. Don't want him seeing in.
But didn't we have another door here somewhere? Alright, then now we've got a back door. And we can creep out of there when necessary. There's the iron pick for collecting stone. Put that back there. Is that enough to get the cement mixer going? I don't think it is. Well, not the cement mixer, cement furnace. Concrete furnace. Oh, it is. Lovely. Okay. Oh, we'll be able to leave our house. We can make fucking slugs. Getting a bit cramped. Alright, let's go and get the platinum that we put aside. Might as well fire all of that. Do we not have more? No. Okay. Not you. We might as well fire it with wood. Then at least we'll get charcoal out of it as well. Okay, now we're well on our way. Right, we just need we need to wait for that platinum to cook so we can make platinum plates, so we can make slugs, so we can shoot at that quarite that's outside. Otherwise we'd have to skulk away out of our back door and hope he doesn't see us and destroy half our fucking base. I mean, it's not a lot. We've basically got 8 bits of platinum. Is it? Okay, so we get 4 sheaths for 1 platinum. We're going to get 32. It's 1 sheath per slug. We're going to be able to make 32 slugs. Well, we're gonna be on the hunt for platinum. That's for fucking sure. Second that lights up, we're going to go looking. What did they give us? What did they give us the gold and the copper wire for, I wonder? That's enough to make 3 electronics. Like they give you everything for a reason. What could they possibly expect us to make with 3 electronics? Gonna need one of those as well sooner or later. I have no idea, but anyway. Medium sand. Okay, the base should be okay. It's only a yellow storm. Might as well keep ourselves busy while we're waiting for that shit to get finished. We make sugar cubes in here. Oh, we do. Two minutes to make 1 sugar cube. That's just the glass on the stables. Come on. Lovely. Here come the slugs. Don't know why they would have bothered giving us the crude ammo. Holy shit. We didn't get that level of like damage happening when that red level storm passed through. The fuck is that all about? I want to go and have a look at what the fuck is happening, but... Is it over? Sounds like it's over. Gonna have to wait until it's completely over because I can't see fuck out there. If I aggro one of them, then the Quarite's going to aggro. Quarite's coming to eat as well. We left that carcass on the ground. That's good to know. Go and eat him. That's cool. We need to draw them away. They're going to be drawn to the carcasses. If I kill the cougar over here somewhere. Maybe even the scorpion. Because they're hungry, they'll be drawn to these carcasses. And that's not where I am. Or at least not anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that to our advantage a little more. Please say you have some platinum. Oh, titanium. But no platinum. Oh! Another 30-ish rounds. We want to go to that big cave system and go to town collecting platinum from there. The one that's in here. That's going to be full of it. Looks like that Quarite's buggered off. Or? Didn't realise these things could fucking respawn. We destroyed this one already. How much damage did he do to that? Oh, not a lot. Yeah, we're totally gonna use these things to our advantage. Lead him a certain way, get him stuck. He did barely any damage to that mining equipment. And even then it's an easy fix. Can get him hung up like that. We can use that to our advantage big time. That'll do. Alright, let's go and put some of this crap down. I think I'm going to enjoy this even more than the Rime Tusk one. The Rime Tusk one was a challenge, but like more towards the end. Up until then, it was relatively plain sailing. This is like a challenge from the get-go. That's good. Pick up that platinum while we're away. I've got to keep an eye on that. I didn't realize this thing could respawn. Right, let's make our way to that other cave at last. Gonna have to make more of those as well. Going through quite a lot of them fighting this fucker. We should have some left in that medical box, no? You. L4, K5, L4, K5. Yeah, there's multiple cave systems there. L2. It's all the way up there. There's only one cave up in L2. Let's get ourselves a little stock of plugs. Yeah, we'll get some we'll get some more platinum. And then we'll move on to the first set of caves for the actual mission. See what it's like. There's another Quarite. Alright, we'll head into the cave from the other side. There's another entrance on the other side of this. It's all the same cave system. Got to pay attention to the armor. We are taking quite a beating. And Mr. Rime Tusk came out. Well, I keep saying Rime Tusk. Mr. Quarite came out. I was hoping he wouldn't come out. We could sneak up and destroy his home. You've got to shoot for the limbs. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, for crying out loud. No, I'm not taking on two at once. The fact that there's so much going on at once. At least on the Prometheus, with the Rime Tusk, it's like you've got you know, 1, maybe 2 rime tusks to take on at any given time. If you're unlucky, maybe a handful of wolves or something else to go with it, but there's just so much going on here all at once. Holy shit. I'm not going to bother with his thing. All we get from it is stone. I'll need more arrows. I have to wait for the storm. We had 30 something rounds and we're down to fucking 13. This is going to be a lot slower grind than I imagined. This is going to be a lot slower grind than I imagined. I thought after doing Prometheus in like 6 days, I was like, oh, you know, get 1 campaign done a week. We'll have something to do for the better part of 2 months if we go all the way through each campaign twice to get all the achievements for it. Unlock everything and gather a bunch of biomass. But we're only on the 2nd mission on the Olympus thing. Like 7 hours in. This is going to take us fucking 10 days. I'm going to remove those glass panes. The amount, if we get a good amount of platinum, it's basically 32 rounds per node, and we've really got to go through them more sparingly. Why on earth did they make that prefab out of normal glass? The greenhouse, where the garden is, that's made out of reinforced. You don't hear that breaking like this. Alright, where did we put that herbalism bench? We are going to want to put that down now because we're going to... We're going to need to make more meds. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. And we're out of room. Alright, we're going to have to slap it here for now. Good thing we brought all of that stuff with us. Lilies, flour, yeast, tree sap. Question is, where did we put that? Alright, let's make another attempt at that fucking cave, shall we? I have to take a look at what higher end armors there are that we can replace the Nanio with that's going to be good for the desert. I don't usually bother, I must admit. Here we are. There's fuck all here that we can harvest to make some buildables. We're going to have to start using every trick in the book. Make rope out of the leather that we collect from the things that we kill, and then destroy said rope for fiber. Where's the fucking entrance? There. All right. Alright, we're going to have slugs galore at this rate. We'll come back and get a bunch of the other stuff, but I want to get a good amount of platinum together first. It takes a while for the platinum to smelt. We'll go home, chuck this in, come back and get other stuff. We need copper to make the shotgun casings. We're going to need a bunch of other stuff as well. Alright, well I guess we're taking this home then, aren't we? We need everything here. The reason I was like stuck in a paralysis of analysis, I was just looking at my inventory. I was like, what can I throw away? What can I throw away? We need every little shred of anything here. It's so precious.
Excuse. Pen. Okay. If we can get, if we can find a deep vein for platinum, then I'll be all right. We don't have to worry about that, then we can just go about our business collecting things like iron and copper and whatever else. We'll be okay. We'll take that with us. Why are you guys congregating at my fucking... What's so special about my base? Why don't you guys fuck off? Alright, so we've got a decent amount of platinum cooking now. Right, let's go and try and knock at least one of these off of the mission and see what it's about. I think we'll go to the one that's furthest away first, seeing as we just woke up.
It's going to take us the longest to get there. That was it. Platinum deep vein. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. You need to fuck off, mate. Hey, One Ball. Welcome back, mate. Eliminate displaced threats in the area. That's new. Cull displaced cave worms. Well, I haven't seen a single cave worm yet. What am I supposed to cull? Alright, I want all the platinum. All the platinum.
L4 is also listed. That could be why it's updated. We just entered L4. That's one of the sectors listed as the caves we have to check out. Alright, L4 caves. I mean, Christ, if we're here, we might as well have a look. There's one right ahead of us. Over here. Oh, is that a cave worm there, or is that a... No, that's a... Who's in the what's it? Deep vein, stone. I don't want to jinx it, but you know what we haven't come across in the past 20 minutes since we made the fucking slugs at last? Quarites. Now that we have what we need to shoot at them, now they're all of a sudden not fucking appearing. So we're actually going to have to go from cave to cave to kill all of the cave worms. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, those are usually in the cage. They must have been kicked out, so to speak. They are rather alarming in the open. Ah, look at that. It appears part of the log file has been processed. Reading it for you now.
Log progress at Victor Alpha 1. Operations were halted by an incident at around 1300 today. One of our personnel didn't show for their afternoon shift. After an extensive search, we have not been able to locate their whereabouts. During the search, one of our men reported sighting a strange creature that appeared to burrow underground when spotted. It's thrown the base into a panic. I'm doing all I can to resume normal operations here, but I'll admit, it spooked me too.
What's up, Agent? You got nothing to say? Is that cunt going to come back?
No, he's gone. Okay. Oh, there's another bit of platinum. Didn't think we were going to have to take on teenage cave worms as well, but it's not like it really matters. They're not difficult to kill. Alright, where are we? We're at the bottom there. Alright, we've got another cave at the top of this space here. The marker I put down for the fucking platinum deep vein is gone. Why did that disappear? At least we're still close. I know where it was. We'll go back and put it back. Fucking thing. Right, where are we headed? The wrong way. We want to be going over here. Oh, sulfur, we need that as well. Precious gunpowder. Fucking everywhere. We need room for a fight like this. Say goodbye to your armor. We're going to have to pay attention to our armor. We're going to need to repair that or switch it out. There's more cave worms here. The fuck is that? Oh, there's another one. This is way more intense than the fucking Prometheus one. I think I've said that a couple of dozen times already. Oh, hello. That looks like a proper base. That's going to be the first one on the checklist. Check caves in grid L4. Search nearby caves to find miners' bases and... Well, we've already got half of the cave worms taken care of. Well, that's the displaced caved worms taken care of, apparently. Block the quarite burrow further in the cave. Block it with what? Oh. Why don't we just destroy it? It's one way of doing it. Alright, let's see what we can take away from here now. And then we'll possibly come back for more later. Seed cracker. Yeah, that's all food that I'm never going to go through. Oh, a saddle. Basic riding saddle. How heavy is it? 1.5. Can grab that. I'll take the steel knife if for nothing else than to destroy it to get the materials out of it. There was some other seeds. There was some flower seeds. Was that down here somewhere? That. Lilies. We need that for the health potions. Which we're out of. Which isn't so great. Flour will take. Coal. Wood. Yeah, I think we'll take what we have home, because there's a good bit of steel we can cook up. Bit of obsidian, platinum. We'll get the cement mixer going on that to make the concrete. Can turn that into gunpowder. We've got more platinum, and the platinum that we put in the fire earlier should be well on its way. And we need to make more health potions. Because you need those in these fights. Honestly, it's been such a weird coincidence. I haven't looked into how to how other people have played this. I haven't watched any videos on what people have done and what strategies they use. There was that dude yesterday that mentioned twice about how to take on the Rime Tusk, and I mentioned to him both times, and I think he left after that. Please, no backseat gaming. Like if you've got, if we've got a bit of banter about what's going on, we have a laugh about everything, but don't with the tips. Yeah, I want to go through the motions and have the discovery for myself. Otherwise, it's what's the point? And yesterday we were doing, up until that point, really well, just making random calls as to, what I thought we needed when. And I don't normally go ahead and make a whole bunch of like meds like I did today. It's just after yesterday, where we had the health elixirs that we used, I was like, oh, let's throw the simple ones together and see how things go. We might as well, then we don't have to eat copious amounts of meat. We made a bunch of them, and we needed them big time. Like we made 30 or 40 of them, and we've gone through all of them already. But that's good. The lily seeds is good. I'm gonna, when we get home and we put everything else away, I'm gonna get rid of some of the things in the crop plots that we're not really using, and then plant it up with lilies. It's pretty obvious then that they intend you to make good use of the health potions, because they give you the seeds to something you otherwise wouldn't find in this biome where you're doing the mission. You need that to make the health potions. And you only find the lilies in the forested areas. Like, maybe you come across reeds in a couple of places, but not the lilies. Oh, that's marked on the map. Okay, so we'll know where to come back to. Okay, cool. Is that a cougar? Yeah, it was. Right, we're gonna need to make... It's a shame he doesn't have anything on him. It's weird. Up until now, whenever we found a dead body, it always had something on it. That's the first one where it's just straight up a dead miner. Right, let's go around that fucker. Don't want to deal with him right now. That's good timing. We don't get... If we don't get held up on the way back, we should get home just in time to go to bed. I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, I must say more so than the Prometheus one, because there's so much more constant fighting. Because of the terrain, whenever you come across some of these fuckers, yeah, it's not so easy to get around them. Like, right now, if I wanted to avoid fighting that guy, I'd have to go all the way around this rock to get here, and then we're probably going to come across more of them along the way anyway. None of them have fucked with my drill, by the looks of it. Or, oh shit, they have. No, they haven't. Okay. The sparking on it I thought was damage. That's just normal animation. I'm just gonna go with it. So we don't have to take him on. We went through half of our ammo. I need to make a right here. Hopefully he makes a left. Yep. We don't have to fight every single one. We just got to be careful about it. Game's acting up today. I've got my crafting set to one of my mouse buttons, my mouse thumb buttons, and the map set to the other one, and I was pushing it like crazy for a minute there, and the fucking thing wouldn't open. Oh, there's another Quarite thing. Hopefully we can get away with not having to fight it. We're quick enough. Come on. Swing away, mate. Swing away. Come on. Perfect. .8 kilos. We get rid of that. Hey, Sabir. Welcome back, mate. Good morning. How you doing? There's another one there. What are you gonna do, mate? Where are you gonna go? That's always a good one. I know what you mean. Oh, and of course we get a light sandstorm in the mix. We only have to go here, round the corner. There has to be a fucking cunt here. Just hold F, mate. Run around everywhere, pressing F on anything and everything. Bushes, trees, everything. And then whenever you get a bit of fiber together, just make as many bandages as you possibly can and then destroy them. And rinse and repeat. Make bandages out of whatever fiber you get from destroying the bandages that you made. Just spam craft as much as you possibly can. Like whether you need it or not, just spam craft as many things as possible. Yeah, we need more lilies. We found these lily seeds just at the right time. When this storm is over, we'll go to bed, and then in the morning we'll plant those lilies. Right, we're gonna have to get a bit of have to get our hands on a bit of copper as well. We'll get rid of that. I don't really need that. Give us a bit of iron or a bit of steel. If you do enough, then you should only really start to slow down as far as like leveling goes at around level 25-ish. Up to there you can pretty easily oh, we've got a whole bunch of shit in here. You can pretty easily spam stuff that will get you there quickly. Oh, and we've got more of that in there as well. Put it in the wrong fucking pouch. That's supposed to live there. Right, we don't really need you. That's extra. I took that for stone, but we don't need it. That's broken and we have to send it back. Why is it telling me campfire no good now? Oh, because that's not turned on. Thought it was turned on. Right, we've got a good amount of arrows again. Got a shitload of casings. Alright, let's make some platinum who's them or what's its. I'm finding platinum to be the deciding factor in everything. I mean, look at how much gunpowder we've got just kicking about. How's our armor doing? That's alright for now. Alright, that's done. Lovely jubbly. Right, so the next cave we go to, we do need to harvest some we need to mine some copper. We've got Quarite incoming. I do not want to have to deal with him in my base right now. We'll let him have breakfast and we'll lure him over here and take care of him here. Big fucker. I don't like them being near my base. Did he not eat any of them? Usually when Usually when an animal eats it, then you just go up, to it, and all you have to do is harvest. Alright, chuck that in there. Can I go and do what I wanted to do now? There's another fucking Quarite thing spawned there. Right, we want to keep harvesting that. Right, we're going to put lilies there and there. Not going to harvest the other things because they're not going to go bad. I don't need them yet. I'll just leave it on the vine. I'm out of space in the fridge anyway. Can dry those. I hear something coming up behind me as well. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's just the cougars still bugging out. Alright, where did we put the herbalism bench? There we go. I could do with a fresh bow already. We've been using it so much. Fucking fucking went through this one like crazy. Are you guys ever going to get unstuck? Another fucking Quarite. The sheer amount of these fuckers is starting to get annoying. Like with the rime tusks, they're relatively slow and you just run away from them. Even if there was like 7, 8, 9 of them in an area, you just run away and it's okay. But here you get 2 of these fuckers and you can't get away from them, and you don't have the shotgun ammo. You're up shit creek without fucking paddle. I mean, you can take care of them with the arrows, but it takes so many more arrows to get their armor off. Right, we're okay on platinum. Was it K5 and L2? Yeah, we were making our way towards L2 when we noticed the one in L4. There's only one cave in L2, so it's definitely going to be up here. And what was the other one? K2. Are you sure about that? Oh, K5. Sorry. K5. There's 2 possible caves in K5. There's one here. And then one opposite over here. Question is, do we really want to go for that right now? We might as well. We'll get the one that's up to the north out of the way. We'll go all the way up to L2. I wouldn't mind having more health potions. Didn't leave myself any iron. I guess we just made a bunch of steel. We might as well use it. We've got epoxy. Loaded. Plenty of food. Water's okay. Top up the oxygen. Mr. Quarite's still wandering around the other side of the base. We're going to have to go this way then. Can't really be asked with dealing with that one right now. Oh, there's another one here anyway. You had to pop out, didn't you, you bastard? Couldn't just let me get rid of your home. That's the one, mate. That's the one. Just run into a forest, hold F. You'll level up in no time. Wait, can we even go down here? No, we can't. We'd have to go past that fucker that way. I mean, we can get down. It's a slightly more painful way. Oh, okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh, this one might be painful. We'll just eat our way back to health with some bacon. Right, where are we? We're there. Okay. I want to leave that marker there because that's where I placed the drill bringing up the platinum. We need to go up here. Basically northwest. And whatever animals you kill in between, make sure to skin them, and then just do the same thing, but with like spam making rope, and then destroy the rope. Then you get fiber, and then you can put that into making more bandages, or make suture kits, or just craft copious amounts of bone arrows. Main thing is just always have something crafting. Never been much of a javelin man myself, really. I might take a look at them, but only because of the legendary weapon that fires javelins. I'm really interested to see what that's like. Some like big fuck off crossbow that fires javelins. Fair enough. We all start somewhere. I mean, back when I was streaming on exclusively on Twitch, when I first started playing the game, I did a bunch of challenges with this. Like I can't remember which mission, what the name of the mission is. I think it's Olympus, where you have to go to a downed dropship and charge it, and then there's another spot in the Arctic. They're both in the Arctic, just in two different spots in the Arctic. Oh, we're on Olympus, so I could have a look. Is it Olympus or is it something else? Maybe it sticks. But anyway, that you have to go to two different places. One to a down drop ship that you have to charge and then you get some item. And then another one where you have to kill a rogue polar bear. And then when you search some carcass in the area, then you get another part of the mission. And oh, for Christ's sake. All right, I have to do a panel protect session. That's like 10 minutes, so I have to leave the game paused until then. Or we'll just chat. But I did that on hardcore with a level 0 character, and then basically for probably the first 15-20 levels, building up the base, getting shitloads of resources and arrows, and basically just spam crafting whatever I could get my hands on. And by the time we finished that, because we have to level up all the way up to tier 4 to be able to get the generator, because there wasn't two different kinds of generator then, because you've got that small portable one that makes smaller amount of power, and then you've got the large one. It was always only the large one then, so you had to get to tier 4 to make that generator, to take it to charge the what's it. And by the time we finished that prospect, I'd basically level capped my character. It's all in the crafting, especially when you're making tech, turning all the gold and the copper into wire, bone into crush bone to epoxy. It all adds up. Man, it's already been 16 hours. For the monitor, that is. Unfortunately it's baked into the firmware of the monitor. You can set it to automatic, which basically means it just does it like every 4 hours, which is really fucking annoying. Or you can extend it to 16. And if I was to update the firmware, apparently there's a new version of the firmware where you can push the 16 out to 24. But it's to protect the OLED from like burning or God knows what. Yeah, that thing. I wasn't expected to still be streaming right now, I must admit. So I don't. What is it? I wasn't expecting it to interrupt the stream in this way. It's my first more serious monitor. Like I've always just gotten, office type. Well, I say my first, it's my second, but my first like more, I don't know, higher spec, let's put it that way. Because the monitor I was using before was LG ultra wide, but that was only 1080. Nice high refresh rate, refresh rate, but not particularly great in resolution. It just had this really weird oddball 64:19 or something weird aspect ratio. And this MSI is the first like more high-end monitor that I've had. I'm still getting used to this. It is nice. It is really, really nice to be in 4K though. Yeah, 10 to 15 apparently. I usually do it. I usually do it before I start streaming because you can start one manually, yeah, and then when I get up, I go off, make my coffee and get things prepped and have a shower and what have you. And before I do that, I usually start one. So then, and that would have been at about, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the afternoon today. So it would only be doing it at 8 a.m. So like 5.5 hours from now, 5 hours from now. But I forgot to do it. Hey Beef, welcome mate. That's one thing that's quite odd. Like I've had this for like what, about a month now, and in comparison to the other monitors, and especially the LG, I don't know what kind of coating they've got on the screen, but like dust wise and like just general dirt wise, it's picked up fuck all. Like I haven't had to dust it yet, to be honest. It's not dirty whatsoever. Whatever coating it's got on the screen, it's definitely very good at repelling anything that wants to land on it. But yeah, I've got like microfiber cloths, and I've got distilled water. I've got fucking 5 litre fucking can of distilled water. All the leftovers from my Modelling days. Okay, isopropyl, distilled water, glycerin, all sorts of whatchamacallit, different spirits, methylated this, acetone that, all kinds of shit. Beer splats. Mine's more gobsplats, from where sneaky sneeze will come out of nowhere. All over the fucking monitor. Oh, come on, monitor. Fucking give me back my screen already. I've got Quarites to kill. But you guys can't tell the difference. As far as OBS is concerned, it's still being displayed on that monitor. I just see a black screen until it decides to wake up again. Ah, there we go. And it woke up. Lovely. I'll make my drink and then we'll get on with it. Got to stay hydrated. All right, let's get on with it, shall we? Where are we? We are there. We want to be going that way. What we got here? More oxide. There's so many fucking oxide deep veins out here, man. We were lucky that we found that platinum one. I think that's it over there off in the distance. You saw nothing, Mr. Quarite. What we got there? Silica. Yeah, that's it. Very house shaped. Oh, there's even an outbuilding. Wonder what that's all about. More mining equipment. World boss has to fucking show up, doesn't it? Let's see how he fares against the shotgun. Holy shit. Fucking lucky we didn't die there. Got my head in the fucking map and the damn thing comes out of nowhere. Son of a bitch! Well, we got rid of the cave worms. Is being in this cave gonna save us? Not by the looks of it. Let's get away from the house, shall we? So we don't have that get completely fucked up. They've changed this fight. I didn't know what the fuck was attacking me for a minute there. Seriously? You've got to show up at the same time as well now? Nearly got him. Kill land shark boss on the hardest difficulty. Another little achievement racked up. Right, what have we got in here then? Oh. This place took a beating. Block the Quarite burrow further in the cave. Same as last time, basically. Oh! Oh! Platinum! Could do with another bit. And we'll just disassemble this and use the pieces. What's that? A floor and a thing. What else do we have? Oh, there's another box here. Might as well. I left my fucking hammer at home, didn't I? Right. Oh, for Christ's sake, get over there, would you? Alright, that's that one done. Burrow. Oh, there was platinum in here. This is just stone. Oh, fuck that. We'll take this with us and use it elsewhere. Have we got any more weight? Yeah, we have. Alright, let's take the gold. I mean, what the fuck else is it going to throw at us at this point? We're killing Quarites and we've had to do a world boss land shark in between as well. I don't really need the iron. There's copper. I kind of don't want to destroy that. Is there any wood somewhere? We don't have any leather, do we? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we've got a fucking pouch, you idiot. Put shit in there to save yourself some space, you knob shite. Oh, and our torch burnt out. That's glorious. Right, we'll have to wait for this storm to pass. We don't have any other world bosses that are just going to pop out of nowhere, do we? Oh, that's just the sound of the house getting destroyed. Okay. Well, it's good to know that we can do it that way. It literally just means block the Quarite in and fuck up his burrow. Got another nice little bit of platinum, more exos, copper, gold. That drill we're going to put to good use. I think we're going to grab the... Well, actually, we don't have to grab the bed, do we? The, who's them or what's it? The base we're at the moment's already got a little stable-like place, hasn't it? We just haven't found anything to make into a mount. Alright, and K5. How are we doing as far as meds goes? We've got 10... 5. We've still got stamina, strength. Don't have any anti-poison shit. No idea what it's going to throw at us next. It could just be another random land shark. Who knows? Still got 100 rounds in the shotty, and the shotty's decent durability. We could just hit up the K5 on our way home. Yeah, the pouches seem to be pretty weird. Depending on what I put in the pouch, sometimes... You see, look, I've got 187 kilos, and I take that 13 kilos and put it in, and the weight goes up. It's really fucking odd. We don't need that. Don't need the oxygel. We can't take it with us anyway. Hold on to that. You see, the majority of things, when you put them in, the weight stays the same. Yeah, just item-wise, position-wise, it changes. Right, we need a bit more fibre and a bit more... Grab that, just in case. Might as well grab that. Right, so where are we going? K5. We'll go this way. There's two of the fuckers right there. You stay in your burrow, mate. Of course he doesn't. Would you be kind enough to give me some sulfur, please, so I can make another torch? We are in a desert after all. There we go. Yep, just straight south from here. Just got to try and steer clear of the Quarite fuckers. It would be nice to get at least like one, possibly two of the campaign missions per stream, like per little episode. One here, and then one roughly opposite. Any reeds here? Any reed flower? No, of course not. Yeah, there it is. Well, hopefully our boat durability holds up. Oh, is that a charger? Let's just kill this fucker, shall we? Oh, we've got to salvage stuff for them. Right, what have we got to salvage? 2 mining carts. It looks like one of them. What have you got on you, mate? Pickaxe. Should be one more of those. You got one, mate? Yes, you do. Battery cave like coal ore 500. Okay, so they've either got some stash or we have to mine it up. Let's get this other mining cart. Battery cave light. That's one. There's that. Oh, that battery cave light. Okay. That's one of those. Two of those. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, cool. They only want two. And there's three. Okay, cool. We're taking those. That's for sure. What's that all about? Metal rain reservoir. I think we might take that home. Alright. So we want 2 mine carts. 3 steel pickaxes. 2 cave lights. Where's the other one? There it is. 2. And then the 500 coal. That's cool. I'm definitely taking those 2 home and that. This is a cool one. Didn't have too much extra to do. I guess we did do it kind of out of order. The one that we just did at L2 is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The caves in this area are rich with resources.
Nice.
Hence the mining operations nearby. They may also be rich with danger. As Handler would say, keep your wits about you. Interesting. Our new species must have taken over this cave system. So they don't just travel through the Earth, they live in it. This is valuable information for the company. Establishing an upload link now.
Beep boop computer noises.
Contractor, you there? That's some great data you just sent through. Hopefully I'll get the lead off my back. Now, you have a choice. I have 2 urgent reports. Another mining outpost is under attack. More refugee worms. Or, a swarm of our newer friends have been sighted in a local cave. Getting up close and personal with a, fortune worth of exotics? It's up to you. Norex doesn't judge, so neither will I.
A helpless mining outpost surrounded by deadly creatures. What could go wrong?
Shut it, Agent.
Yes. But saving lives won't make you rich, will it, Contractor? Whatever will you do?
Agent! Override. Sierra Alpha Fiver Beta Zero Tango. Mission complete. Sorry about him. Damn robot's been around since the start.
I knew it.
Stuff. I'll speak to you again soon.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
I knew that dude was that thing was a fucking AI. All right, well, we've got another generator to use now. That's nice. We'll take this with us too. How heavy are you? Not too heavy. We don't really need that, and we don't need that. Honestly, couldn't be asked about an aluminium door. We'll go and grab the gold we can get whenever we want. I want goodies like this. Oh, the platinum we're gonna take though, that's for fucking sure. Right, we don't really need that. Take the obsidian. Sulfur's a bit heavy. That's going to put us over. We've got a couple of hundred of it at home already. Look it. I'd rather have the platinum. That's more shotgun shells, that is. What time is it? Oh, it's midday. There we go. We're not going to need the camp. We're not going to need the campfire. Yeah, there's more gold than you can shake a stick at in the cave system near where our base is. Oh, thought that was the Quarite. Yeah. Time to go home. There isn't anything else we didn't search, is there? I do like these additions, I must add. I must say. Like all the mining gear and all that kind of shit. Right, where are we going? We're going there. Right, let's go south and we'll follow the river. We'll take a look at what our next mission options are. I think... Oh, alright lads. Sorry about that. We'll check what our next mission options are, but then I think we're going to call it a day. We've done quite enough for one episode, I think. Want to get home and check the contact device just to have a look at what our options are. Oh, reeds. Reeds. Are there any more that I didn't notice because I wasn't really paying attention? How many did we get? 10. Well, that's enough to get seeds. I'm not seeing any more. How's our armor doing, actually? Yeah. Our armor's doing pretty well. Yeah, we didn't take very many... We didn't take hits from the land shark, did we? It was just the poison damage. What have we got here? Iron. I wouldn't mind having a beacon. So we could slap it down where we put the other deep vein drill. Because of course these markers have to fucking disappear when we log out. There was quite a bit of power stored in that fucking drawer, wasn't there? Is there some sort of... some sort of gravity anomaly here or something? There we go. Keep that going. Right, we've got to try and remember it's the very tippy top of this big rock, bottom of L4. Because that marker's going to disappear. And I'm going to want to come and empty that tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. Later today, actually. We're going the right way? Yes, we are. We're gonna make sure to send everything back to orbit that needs repairs. As well as the exos that we've collected. And then we can call in fresh shit to get ourselves started tomorrow. Where are we going? This way. That was a fun one. That land shark definitely surprised me. At least we've got those two achievements taken care of as well. Kill the land shark and kill the land shark on the hardest difficulty. We need to get ourselves a mount. Oh. What's up, Mr. Elephant? You're enjoying whatever that is. I'm wondering if maybe they didn't even intend desert. No, they are things for mounts. I was thinking because the wolf bait is there, maybe they intended us to get like a wolf pack together or something. Let's quickly do this.
Get that cooking. Even more platinum for even more shotgun rounds. These lights are going to be useful, I think. Can we put them on the side? No, we can't. Alright, we'll put one here. That's where the door is. And then... that's the generator. Right, we'll put one there. That's where the generator is. It's a shame they're battery lights. And then we'll leave one here at the garden. Wonder how long they last. Anyway. Oh, our lilies are ready. Get some more of that. Lovely. We'll make the seed crusher to get seeds to be able to plant that up. No, they most certainly aren't, mate. You want to grab yourself a fire whacker ASAP. Right, let's smack this down. Right there. We've got the excavator. If we go to the Arctic to get some more ice for the ice box, we could bring a whole bunch and fill that thing. And at least we'd have a decent source of water. We'll put you in there. You need some wood, my friend, to make us buku charcoal. Right, I'm going to hold on to that generator. Yeah, we don't know
what we're going to have to do next. Oh, copper. Fucking elephant scared the shit out of me. Alright, we don't need that iron pickaxe anymore, because we got an extra steel one from that base, so we can use that to mine. Alright, so we got an extra bit of copper to make more shells. And a bit more iron. More nails. Don't need that wall torch. We'll get the iron out of it. Alright, which one had the tools? That has the tools. Green is tools. Alright, put that in there. We'll put that iron there. We can make more of those. Oh, we've got more iron there as well, and obsidian. And we've got our own little collection of oxygen bottles. Right, you can go there. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna send up the exos, that. Where's the other thing? Yeah, there we go. That broken pick. We could do with making a repair bench. If we've got plenty of power, we might as well, and then we can use that. We don't have to keep sending shit up. So I don't want to have to send the shotgun up, go out of the game, repair it, come back, call it back down again. Like with the picks, we don't have to do it very often, and every so often we've got exos to send up anyway. We should still have one more in the workshop anyway. I don't have another one down here, do I? That's the shotguns that we found here. Just double check. We're not leaving anything behind. That was all here. Oh, if we need more, it just occurred to me, if we need more bandages, they put bandages in the toilet. I'm guessing to, like, role players TP. Can we make the repair bench already, or is that tier 4? Oh, we can make it already. We just need to get some cured leather. Aluminium. We should have already. Yeah, we've got that. Cured leather, refined wood. Oh, we've already got more. Okay. And the cured leather. We've got oodles and oodles of leather. We'll let that cure. Then we've got a repair bench. Oh, and I wanted to check the what's it? Son of a bitch. Can I get back in my house without him seeing me? It's a good thing we put a back door in, isn't it? Wait, isn't there a window here? No, there isn't. Fucking Quarite chose a great time to come along, didn't he, cunt? Alright, let's sleep and take care of him, shall we? We're better off just taking him down full on with the shotgun, making sure we have plenty of rounds. We do nearly 600. We do nearly 600 damage. It's like 3 well-placed shots to get rid of his armor, and then 3 well-placed shots to kill him. And it's basically what we have in the boomstick. Yeah, if we whiff or we fuck something up, then maybe it takes a couple more. But that's not bad. Like 6 to 10 rounds to take one of those cunts down. That's acceptable, and we don't have to tippy-toe around them so much. We'll get the hang of it. All I wanted to do was check this. Alright, we're at a point where we have to choose. We get the cave worm armor or the Quarite grenade. 1,000 explosive damage radius. Now, what's this? Craft and place an organic analyzer. Analyze a young Quarite vestige with the organic analyzer. Prototype drill arrow. An experimental arrow which deals extra damage against Quarites and can mine ores. Ah! Projectile ignores ricochet effect from armor. That would be nice to have here. I think we'll start the day with that tomorrow. Later today. We'll do that. And then here we have to choose carbon weave backpack. Resilient armor designed withstand the extremely hot temperatures and focus on survival. The unstable Quarite will have a weakness to explosives. And here again, we're going to have to choose which direction to go. I'm more interested in the follow-up ones. Oh, carbon weave head armor. What's this about? +10, +10. Oh man, these are really good. These are really good armors for use in the volcanic place. That'll be good for when we go back to what's it? Prometheus. What do we have to do here? Establish an observation outpost to monitor Quarite. Build and craft observation equipment. Observe the Quarite subvariants and collect samples. Okay, so I take it we're going to have to, because I noticed that the burrows have all got different things going about them. There's like different variants, like a copper ones, gold ones, iron ones, etc., etc. We probably have to find some of each and like analyze it. Oh, okay. It's just carbon and platinum weave. So we don't even need anything extra special for the what's it? From like the world boss or the campaign boss to make that stuff. Hey, good one, mate. Told you to get there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's not openable, is it? Oh, we've got yet another fucking Quarite. I'm just going to pick this up and move it. I'm sick of not being able to fucking look at the thing because I have to hide from the fuckers all the time. We'll just put it down over here. Right, and then what do we get if we go in the other direction? Prototype mini thumper. I couldn't care less about that. We'll do that direction Discover what happened to the mining outpost. Beta rebuild the outpost. And then what's this extra one? That's the carbon weave backpack. I'm really liking the carbon weave direction. And then, like, if we go this way, 1, 2, and then 3, and then if we do this one, it's 1, 1, 2, and 3. I take it this is the last one. Locate the source of the seismic. Yeah, legendary unlock. This is the last one. Quarite trophy, Quarite lamp, Quarite throne. So is it 1, 2, and then the final plus that? If we go that way, then we get 1, 2, 3, and the final. So we've got fewer to do if we go this way, but we get the carbon weave stuff. What do we get? That's the thumper. Quarite armor attachment. Nearby allies have additional physical resistance. I don't really care about the area of effect things. If it doesn't do anything for me, I don't really care, to be honest. And what's this? Quarite mining module. Minus 10% carry weight of ores, plus 2% to instantly break. Yeah, it's nothing special. We'll go this route on the second playthrough. Cave worm. Plus 25. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that would be a nice armor set to get for taking on things like the land shark and what have you. But overall, I think we'll be better served by the carbon weave stuff. Especially when we do Prometheus again. Minus 10% water consumption, plus 7% heat resistance, exposure resistance, and then the full set buffs to the big thing. 10% movement speed in the desert and the volcanic. Minus 25% perceived threat in desert and volcanic, and then 25% exposure resistance in desert and volcanic. That would be that, and the carbon weave backpack will be really good. Yeah, we're going to go this way, and we're going to do this. We'll get we'll unlock the Quarite gun, which fires stone, and the Quarite grenade. Land sharks will appear in... Really? Combat and killing of creatures, combat and killing of bosses, rendering medical aid where required. Right, and I'm not gonna lie, that Quarite gun would be nice, because it just fires stone. It'd be really easy to get ammo together. Wait, which one made it so that the dude was more susceptible to explosions? Yeah, the unstable Quarite will have a weakness to explosives. And then we'll have a Quarite grenade that we can craft, which does shitloads of damage. Yeah, we're gonna go this route. We'll start off with this. Yeah. Get that out of the way. I didn't even notice that earlier. And then we'll go this way. Liberation. I mean, it's unfortunate that we're going to have land sharks spawning in fucking the large caves. We'll try and empty as much from the larger caves as we can before we do that. And then we'll get the carbon weave armor. So if we can do those two tomorrow or later today. What's that? Friday. Then we've got that to do on Saturday, and then we can maybe do that on Sunday. Man, that would be cool. Well, we know what we're going to be doing. We've got a nice little plan together, and I think I'm going to call it there. We had plenty of fun for today. 9.5 hours in. I'm really enjoying this. They really put this DLC together. I like it. Whole bunch of lore stuff, shitloads of items. The missions are really cool. Could there be more of them? Yes, but I mean, you know, one mustn't complain. There's plenty to do. I mean, the way that I've been playing it isn't exactly normal either, is it? You know, your average gamer is probably going to sit down to play anything between to like 2 to 5 hours, maybe 2 to 6 hours, depending on what kind of situation you're in. Maybe you get 4, 5, 6 hours in on a particular day at the weekend, but like during the week, you know, maybe an hour here or 2 hours there. If you think about that, then basically what we played in this session is about what your average person will play over the course of an entire week. And then you're looking at it taking you like 2 to 3 weeks to go through the campaign once. And you've got to go through it twice to get all the achievements. And there's 3 different worlds. So that's like fucking 6 months of gaming, depending on how much you play and what your level of skill and proficiency in the game. Anyway, I'm waffling at this point, and I just noticed that some work also came in a few minutes ago, so I have to do that. So I'm going to sign off and say goodbye to everyone. And thank you for hanging out and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I most certainly did. I'm really looking forward to continuing this later on today. So until then, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Happy gaming. Have fun. And I'll see you next time. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already, and maybe think about subscribing. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. So until then, have fun. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.